So, last time we left off, the party finished their business in Hestein as they managed to rescue Takari from the potion seller who was behind the murder of the king of Eshubia.
Potion seller?
And they had to fight him while he was in a death kiss beholder form, with Bob getting the justice served killing blow. And so the party was very much rewarded with a lot of gold and a lot of platinum by the King of Hestein, Takari's father. And the party safely made their way back to Nofliasile, in which the cart of dead Gorgons hasn't arrived yet, but should be there soon. And the party informed Arle about the events that happened, and were told to wait and possibly look into building the town until they figure out until Cinder can figure out their next location. We pick up the morning of the 16th of the month.
That means nothing to me.
I'm going to realize I'm a shit friend. And go check on the dying one.
Okay, you head back down. You head down into the hidden base for the silence, and you get to the.
Oh yeah, because none of the rest of y'all got a house.
I'll allow that. You make your way to the bedrooms. In which you see, I'm guessing the rest of you probably either just waking up or still asleep.
Is anyone awake? Because we all know Corra's not the morning person of this group.
Takari's probably
just sitting outside, just enjoying the morning sun.
Mm-hmm. Did anything happen with the other one? The whole, square arthritis? Y'all were with her, right? It's that time of month.
I still don't know where arthritis is.
Yeah, but y'all have seen her almost die.
I've seen her almost die, but I don't know what's causing it.
Well, did she almost die last night?
I don't know. I wasn't with her.
Not that I saw.
Y'all sleep in the same room. How'd you not know?
She went to bed before everybody.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Bob, Takari, according to you guys, nothing happened.
I'm gonna go find Onora then.
Okay. Is Hugbear still asleep? I'm assuming Infinite. I'll take that as a yes.
I smell no breakfast. I am not moving.
No breakfast.
Bob will start breakfast.
Oh, okay. What is Bob making?
Bacon and eggs.
Alright. Alright. Sure. Hugbear, you smell pancakes along with something else.
I didn't make any pancakes.
Oh, what did you say? Bacon and eggs?
Bacon and eggs.
Oh, okay. You don't smell pancakes, but you smell meat.
Bacon. Like thick cut.
Get
bacon.
out of bed. Slowly.
Good,
Unsure of this new world. And I follow my nose wherever it goes.
Like that scene in Hal's Moving Castle where they're just like the bacon, the really super thick cut bacon.
May all your bacon burn.
And so you guys walk in the hallways and you see Hugbear floating in midair as his nose follows the trail. And Hugbear, you make your way to the kitchen/dining area, in which you see Bob cooking something.
What is this?
Pig. Chicken.
I approve. And I just sit there and watch it be made.
Okay. All right. So Takari, you're outside. What is Onora doing?
Dying. With my nat 1 constitution.
It wasn't nat 1.
It was a nat 1. Well, okay, the first roll, and then I think
You used an inspiration, and you rolled a 5.
Uh-huh.
close to nat 1 death.
So, it wasn't a good night from you last night.
I am going to...
I mean, Corra went to find you.
Corra. Onora's gonna just go ahead and stay in bed for a little bit longer than normal.
When I get in there, I'm gonna just bounce onto the bed. Not careful at all, because, Corra's in a good mood. How you doing, champ?
Ow. I'd rather you not do that.
How did the night go? Obviously not great.
It was peachy.
Hey, you're not dead. Can't complain if you're not dead.
At this point, I'd rather be dead. Not that the... Don't take that literally.
I mean, if that's the case,
Oh my god.
I can fix that for you.
Corra, good morning.
I'm just saying good morning.
And she's gonna slowly get out of bed. And,
I heard Bob's trying something new this morning. You want to check that out?
should we be afraid?
I don't know.
Well, let's go check it out, I suppose.
And we'll slowly make our way there.
All right, and so Corra and Onora, you make your way over to the kitchen. You see Bop is cooking. You see Hugbear's at the table with a plate with looks to be two sort of like straps, small crisp straps of meat, and then a pile of yellow stuff.
Not yellow stuff.
I'm pretty sure they would all know what eggs are.
I mean,
I'm just being fancy about it, okay?
Hugbear lives underground, so.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Onora would know what eggs were.
And I'm pretty sure Bop knows well enough to not get to give more than just 2 pieces of bacon to
Okay.
Hugbear.
So,
Still just piling bacon on. Nobody else has any food yet. Just still piling
If you
bacon
know,
on there.
let alone for the fact that you're still scared of getting eaten.
so yeah, Hugbear, you got strange new food sitting in front of you.
Handful of scrambled eggs. Right in my face.
All right. This is what we're gonna do. I think the last time we did this, I think we had the person who cooked make a persuasion check. I think we had the person eating do an insight check. If it wasn't, that's how we're gonna do it. So Bob roll persuasion, Hugbear roll insight. This is good. This is good. The eggs are good.
And now this meat.
Okay.
Bacon is never bad. And if you make him roll.
No, that's gonna be included with the bacon. Bacon's good.
What animal is this?
Pig.
Do we have more pig around this town?
You won't if you keep eating like that.
We're going to exclusively farm pig here.
We still need the chicken for the other part.
They can, I guess. We'll keep 7 chicken. And 84 pig. At
No,
any given
Hugbear.
time.
All kinds of things lay eggs.
No, Hugbear. What if we gave you pig and pancakes tomorrow? Together.
Is it my birthday?
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the exact same thing, but I wasn't gonna say it.
You've never had a bacon pancake?
Is that you asking IRL or in-game?
No, IRL.
You take
It's
bacon,
both.
you cook it until it's almost done, and then you pour pancake batter over it, and you make it. It's a bacon inside pancake. Bacon pancakes.
Making bacon pancakes.
You've never
Make
seen
it-
Adventure Time?
Make it bake,
I don't like it.
bake it, bake, pour in a pancake.
Okay, well,
Bake it, pancake.
maybe when you're older.
That's what I'm gonna make, bacon pancakes.
Cease and desist.
Thank you.
You're not a bar tonight, honey.
But yeah, Hugbear. Pretty good. Eggs and bacon, pretty good.
We can do this every day.
And so
Hey,
you got
I wonder what Gorgon tastes like.
Pennies.
Little tough.
Pennies?
Wow. Okay, they're not made of copper, okay?
I love that.
Bob
Wow.
is now in her head naming all the things that lay eggs and so that she can remember them.
Alright. And so you guys have your plentiful breakfast. While you guys are having a plentiful breakfast, what is Takari doing since she's separate from the group?
She was just sitting outside and enjoying the morning sun.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
Okay.
It's
Car's
thinking.
about to get kidnapped again.
It's thinking.
My computer's loading up the screen. It's like, okay, well, I wanted to do the thing, but I guess not. You said perception?
Perception, yes.
Well, tell me what I see.
Okay, 12. You are not kidnapped.
And that's great.
Instead,
I don't want to go through that again.
you see coming from this direction, where it leads to Hestein in the western regions. You see a cart coming in with something shiny, some shinies glimmer on the back of it, which you can tell. You recognize it as bodies of the Gorgons that you killed.
Okay. Should probably call out to Hugbear that his gift has arrived.
Wait. Is it my birthday?
Hugbear, make a history check.
Can I roll
Sadly, it
deception
is.
to
Sadly,
make
it
him believe-
isn't.
Can I roll deception to make him believe that it is?
Do you say yes? It is.
Yeah.
Make a deception check if you want to lie to him.
So it was 4.
Oh. Yeah.
Happy birthday, bud!
Hugbear, it's your birthday.
Does that mean I'm getting older? The days of my life getting shorter and shorter. Death awaits.
Unless you don't want these, then
If you don't want your present, it's not your birthday.
No, I'm just thinking maybe I should start watching my cholesterol and not eat all these eggs, bacon every day. Okay, I'm gonna go get see these Gorgons.
Before we start to age right before everyone's eyes.
Pop's now planning to make a cake.
Yeah.
Bob just slowly pushes the ingredients to the side. Alright, so Hugbear, you run out, and by this time a cart is pulled up, and you see the 4 Gorgon bodies, and you see it took about 6 war horses to pull it all over, because these are some big boys.
Hilarious. How bad does it smell?
Surprisingly, there isn't any smell, because these
No.
creatures are made of metal.
Oh, shit. Like, I was thinking maybe it was just their outer shell was metal.
No, they're metal.
Holy shit. We have some materials.
We have so much metal. If only we had a blacksmith.
At this point, actually, you hear footprints behind you. You turn and see Barry just rubbing his eyes. What the hell are you talking? And he stops.
Happy
and
birthday!
his his eyes just widen, and it's just like, what are those?
Your birthday
Gorgons.
present.
You know, like giant, big metal, mythical metal monsters that I murdered.
You
They
murdered.
were Gorgons.
I murdered
murdered.
that one, I think.
I murdered that one and that one.
And that one, and that one.
I helped.
You see, he makes a stride over to the cart, climbs on top, and starts inspecting like some of the bodies. It's like, I've only heard of these in legend.
How would you like to smith a couple of them?
It depends. What do you have in mind?
Oh, we have tons of plans.
And I would be glad to hear them.
What if you made a nice little second hidden blade out of Gorgon? Man.
Now
That'll take time, but I can do that. I can make one with another bracer, with a bracer if you wish, Corra.
Oh, shit, 2? You have one on each arm? Pop, pop,
Yeah.
pop, pop,
Can it be
pop,
half price since I brought you the materials and you don't have to buy them?
Fuck it, I'll do it for free.
Hell yeah.
It won't take much material, like half a horn or a third, maybe.
Right on.
I have this armor. It's not doing me as much good as I was thinking. I was hoping maybe we could blend it with the Gorgons and make it a little bigger.
Could I see it?
But the adamantine?
Yes, may I see your and You know what I could do? This would probably take a head. I can use in a head. I could make the hidden blade, and then I could use the rest of it to make some sort of mixture of a chain shirt is what you have. This is a chain shirt, right?
Yeah.
I could somehow combine it with a breastplate, so that way it probably won't have the same magical material, but it'll give me more protection. Out of game, it means I'm going to upgrade it to a breastplate adamantine breastplate. But it would require a stronger forge.
Well, I was thinking maybe we use some of this Gorgon to build you a better forge, and then maybe we call this place the Gorgon Forge, because if I'm wandering around carrying, the Gorgon plate that nobody else has, you're going to be like, oh, who made this? And I'm going to be like, oh, this guy back in my village, and he's got, like, the Gorgon Forge, and I don't know, I'm just branding.
We have the mighty glaive that's named after you slaughtering an Oni, and then we're gonna have a Gorgon Forge, which to me sounds fucking badass. That's gonna be about you slaying a Gorgon.
I'm the one who slayed the
We
Gorgon.
slayed the
Thank you.
Gorgon.
I slowly feel like this village may tell a story.
Forge of the Gorgon.
We're not very creative with
Who
naming
should we name the
things.
library after?
Hey now, bite me.
I mean, we could have always just named it Pub and Forge.
And what fun is that?
Absolutely nothing. I am so down to this, but like I said, I won't be able to start making this until we get this forge made, and then it will take some time to make the armor for this metal to be able to melt it down and then shape it to work with the adamantine chain shirt. So it will take time.
That is fair. How much of it do you think you'll need to make all this? Maybe we want to keep some spares around and then maybe sell the rest so we can finance this project.
Taking one body, I can use part of a horn to make her second hidden blade. Which again will take some time because this metal may be complicated. It'll take the rest of the head to make that chain shirt to be more modified to somewhat of a breastplate. That's using the rest of the head. As for the rest of the body, we have.
Don't forget, we have all of the Gorgons.
Yeah, 4.
Right.
You could do a whole line of Gorgon armor.
That's true. Good sell for a good
You
price.
could sell.
Okay.
Or all of y'all could get more weapons.
I will use.
Yeah,
Bibbity bobbity back the fuck up magic.
I like my stick.
Yeah, you know,
Give me a sec here. I gotta do a roll.
Could we put stabby bits on my stick? Get your butt off my
just
face.
give you a studded bat.
How about this?
Damn.
I will buy these bodies off of you for 420 gold total.
1,000. They are legendary.
Make a persuasion check. Ew.
Wow.
Oh!
I am so inspirationing that.
He's now giving us less money.
You say you got 2 bits.
Okay, so you're
I
using.
mean, the money we were going to use to build this forge was going to come from the sale of these beasts.
Sit down.
So we're building your shop. I mean,
Sit your ass down.
That's better.
22.
See, he looks at you a little bit, squints his eyes. See, there's a bit of math in his head. As I'm failing to do the bit of math in my head, give me a sec. You said 1,000, right?
Yep.
Give me a second. For some reason my calculator is being. And he says, "How about in the middle, 700?"
We're building you a shop so you can work. You work in our town. We defeated 4 legendary monsters, and you want to cut the price? I think not.
I still need gold to be able to buy materials.
What do you think our town is for?
I have been down there. No one knows I'm here.
And we have been out and about, defeating monsters that haven't been seen since Lord knows when, and yet you're still going to bitch and moan because you're safe here while we're out risking our lives?
I mean, if you want to put your name on the back of my armor and then, like, as I'm, like, walking away from explosions and stuff, you can be like...
We can even put a
We
billboard
are
up.
the first fucking branding. I have a walking logo.
You're a
We
walking
could
logo.
put a billboard up between here and Hestein, because they already know about us slaying the Gorgon.
You know that us dwarfs, we're a little greedy. We like to keep gold to ourselves. We will cut.
We're a little needy, and we'd like stuff to be able to help you out now, wouldn't we?
Kuzi, just out of curiosity, what's it going to cost to build the forge?
That depends on the kind of building you want to... That depends on the building.
Okay.
On what building you guys want to do it on.
Okay.
I forgot to bring that up, so... We're going to do it now.
What's our least damaged building? That's the one over by the inn, right?
No, wait.
Beside Arlie's home?
Yeah.
Beside the trading post.
Yeah, 48% damaged. And then also, like I said, not only, yeah, and also what kind of building you want to have it be.
Okay.
If you use the if you look at the Fortress, Temples, and Strongholds PDF in the drive,
I'm looking now.
and there's on the second page there's buildable structures.
Sorry, I thought that was already sorted out.
A smithy would cost 2,500 and take 15 days. A siege workshop would cost 2,500 and take 15 days. Those are the two options for that kind of
The
thing.
smithy is a room.
We'd want the siege. I believe that's the...
Still just one room.
Are they both?
No, their smithy is one room. The siege workshop is another room.
All like one room in one building?
There's... They're different.
I thought this was all sorted.
The smithy and the siege workshop, they're separate, different rooms. They're not related whatsoever.
Oh, okay.
So,
I mean,
we're probably going to build it in the 48% there.
Okay.
I say we do the smithy.
And
Well, what's the difference between the two?
As a smithy, you get the benefits from it. You get a basically if you go to make stuff there, it's gonna cost less for you, and then you also get a permanent merchant if you assign a skilled hireling that's proficient in the appropriate type of artisan tools to it. You get a merchant. So like if someone is proficient with smithing tools, for example, you could get a medium heavy armor and or a weapons merchant. If someone that is proficient in leatherworking, they could make leather arm. You can have a leatherworking shop.
I think we'll probably go with the smithy then.
Okay, so what type of building? I know you're using the 48% building, but there's types of buildings.
What if we just build a graveyard instead?
scrolling as fast as I can there.
Yep.
Or would it be
The types of the buildable structures that are on page 2.
would it be like a house, or would we want to do a trading post for that too?
My question is, what would be more beneficial?
Well, if it's a house, he can live there, and if we build a medium house, then that's what? How many rooms is that again?
Each building comes with room points that like you can build additional rooms, and then each house will come with a bonus room that doesn't count towards your room points.
Okay.
So the
if
bigger
we
the
build one,
so obviously the bigger the structure, the more room points you have, the more rooms you can expand. But it's gonna be more costly.
Of course.
Yeah, we can just do like a guild hall or lodge. Like we only need the 2 rooms, right? Like we just need the smithy and the forge.
The smithy and forge would be the same room practically, and it will come with a free dining hall area.
Well, we can do the guild hall, I guess. That would be cool. Have a Smith's Guild. Maybe it'll attract other smiths that know other things than just what Barrick knows.
That would be true.
Yeah, I was just looking. So it says may also be built as crafts, workshop, or forge. I was just seeing if there was like somewhere that listed it being different, any different.
What if you gave it a different name?
Well, it says a crafts workshop or a forge.
It's just saying you could also call it as this. If you don't want to call it,
okay.
If you don't want to call it a smithy, you could call it a crafts workshop, or you could call it a forge.
Okay, I understand. Okay. I mean, yeah, if we do at least a room a building that has two rooms, we can do something fun with the other side of it.
Okay.
So he's not all alone in there.
Okay. All right. And you're building it. So you're gonna build a guild hall or lodge. That's gonna come with a free dining hall, and you want to use one of the room points to build a forge.
Sound good to everybody else?
Yep. Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Let me just figure out the. This is why I should have asked you guys about this sooner, but I forgot.
Sorry, yeah, and I just thought like just saying smithy
unfortunately,
and pointing at the house was enough.
Unfortunately, I told you guys I would have you guys have full control of what building, not just like which building do you pick, which building type do you want.
We forgot. It was a long time ago since our last building. It was me.
We're tired, Kunzi. We don't know.
Oh, wah.
What's your magic missile?
So 5,000, right? 5,000? Yeah, 5,000.
Yeah. So 7,500.
Alright, and that'll be plus, that'll be including the dining hall. What's the cost of the dining hall? Oh no, it just comes with the dining hall. It won't count towards the price. But you're gonna add a smith shop to it. So that'll be 20 plus 250 gold. 2,500 gold, sorry. And then it was you choosing the house to the left of Arlace?
Yeah.
No.
So moving all his shit's not going to take a while.
Yep. So up here, and I thank you for giving that sub. In which, excuse me, there's some math I need to do now. So
Math.
So and do you guys plan on using before we continue with the calculations, you hear Barrick say, your druid friend grew some trees not too far from you, right?
Yes, lots of trees. It's a whole big area.
Well, with the building still being half up, and you use the trees and because you already have like a trees that will cut down the cost by a lot. We could practically just use one Gorgon body I can use to put the building together. The rest of so it will take one Gorgon body to make that other hidden blade, to make that modified adamantine chainmail breastplate, and then help put the building together. And then you have the rest of the 3 bodies. All right, so now that that's out of the way, let me just calculate stuff here. So it's a 48. Okay. So So, I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, no. This is all part of it. This is the real life D&D situation.
Yep, where things take.
We do also need to get him a business permit set up. And a licensure in general.
You need to figure out how much tax we're going to charge on everything that we get a cut of, so the city gets a cut of.
I think we should do like a 6% sales tax. What do y'all think?
Plus property taxes.
Yeah, property tax. Yeah.
You're also going to have to buy insurance.
In case it burns down.
Say there was a wild battle out here and a Hugbear accidentally burst a window. Like,
I'm also going to need 3 references.
We don't offer Hugbear insurance.
Sorry, some other bugbear.
That doesn't make sense.
We
Sorry.
also don't offer magic missile insurance.
Because if you hit it, you meant to.
What are you doing? There we go. Sorry, calculator's
What do
being.
y'all think that we should put as our sales tax in our village?
How much do we want the people to hate
Argument.
us?
Ma'am.
That was a mechanic in Fable. You could up your rent or drop your rent, and it would affect whether you were good or bad.
Oh Lord.
I was pure evil.
I was always like the
jacked
most good.
I jacked it right up, but that was because I knew at the end of Fable 3 that I had to have so much money to save everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, y'all can hate me now, but when y'all are alive.
I have Fable on my Steam.
Which one?
I think it's 3.
Yeah, I love them.
Y'all
never
ever
played
remember
it.
how Fable tried to, when the Connect was a thing, they made a Connect game and it was just you steering horses?
Oh yeah. I don't remember that.
I've
think
never
this good.
played Fable yet.
I've never heard of that game.
What?
It's a very good game.
It's very
I
good.
watched my spouse play it.
It'll take that price and how much time? So it was 15 days for the smithy.
Everyone the nerds.
And
Always.
yes, we are nerds. 15 days for the smithy, and then 60 days for the 75.
Chat's being quiet, and it means that I think the two boys are up to something. Got an
No.
eye on you two.
Don't make her jump through the computer. What?
All she has to do is ninja vanish, and then she's there.
Okay. So it will take
Down.
You see Barrick just standing there. You see he's doing math in his head. No.
Why it's taking so long? Because it's a dwarf.
Okay. you see there's steam coming out of his head and there's smoke coming out of his ears. Okay. I have the numbers.
You have
Considering
numbers or a number?
yes.
Nope.
Considering that the amount of building that's still there, plus the trees that the druid grew up, and using the metal from that one body, making a guild hall lodge. That sounds pretty cool. With a dining hall, yeah. We need a proper place for all of us to eat. It will take. My math is correct, which out of game maybe not, but fuck it. 900 gold, and it will take 9 days.
Okay.
Ham.
Sounds to me like we're selling you these 3 Gorgons for 900 gold.
How about this? Just so that you have your 1,000, I'll give you 100. Since you're going to be using that money to build anyway, you're essentially trading you're essentially trading all these bodies to me for 1,000. You're essentially giving these bodies to me, and you're trading them for a forge and 100 gold.
I'll accept that.
We're gonna get sick deals out of this.
You see his nose Beric's nose starts to bleed a little bit from all the thinking.
He took 4 points of psychic damage.
Bob's gonna be like, I don't think we should have to pay for weapons anymore then.
I'll give you a discount.
We're gonna
Half
get
off.
sick. I think you get you get a certain percentage off, and then this place is gonna be making us money. So
Yep. And it's also just gonna be a matter of what kind of merchant do you want Beric to be. And I've mentioned that I'm pretty sure I mentioned that he's proficient in leatherworking and smith's tools. So you can have him be either a leatherworking, a medium and heavy armor, or a weapons merchant.
I think we're going with the. I mean, he's still gonna make the weapons for Anna, right? Even if we say medium heavy armor guy,
Yeah, he will still make the
or
hit.
weapon,
He will,
or weapons rather. I guess weapons is more useful for everybody because you all are keeping your leather armor.
for you 5, he will still modify weapons.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can have him be a armor smith, but for us, he'll still do weapons.
Aston, sit down.
Still modify our weapons.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't use many.
All right, cool.
Weapons.
So, Onora, after this deal, you see Beric pulls out 100 gold, gives it to you, and he says, "All right, well, I will let the Dark Elves know about this construction, and we'll get this started as soon as possible. Well, you got 9 days to kill it. If you help us out, it'll actually be like 7 if you help out."
We'll help out.
Corra, you're in like a huge rush to get away from your family, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I understand.
Yeah, I thought you could babysit.
Fuck it, we're getting this done in 5 days.
Apple baby.
Who
thing.
needs sleep?
I will take the points of exhaustion.
I mean, Takari doesn't need to sleep very long. It's only 4 hours.
Yeah, good point. Fucking helps. Yeah, so
I mean, that's pretty much what I get on an average anyway.
Yeah.
So okay,
yeah, what is
if
it?
you're considering that, then 6 days. Then.
Cool. Cool.
So basically, this will get done. If they started working today, it'll be done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the 21st, 22nd. So that's about 6 days. Because today's the 16th. What is that song?
It's Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Oh.
It's what we're singing while we work.
Oh boy.
So while you work.
I'm sorry.
I got flashbacks to my cousins and brothers.
Ethan is better than the
I
wiggle.
haven't heard that in a while.
As long as it's not Baby Shark, we're cool.
All right. Okay, so sorry about that, guys. I should have asked you about all this a lot sooner, but I forgot.
Fail.
All's good.
Okay.
Listen,
We love
listen,
you.
today's episode is bureaucracy.
Bureaucracy. I'll consider that.
Next, we're gonna go to the DMV, y'all. Get Hugbear a
license to kill?
No, you already have
license
that.
To ride the horse.
And
You have to brand them. You have to put a...
so about
plate on 'em.
mid-afternoon, you guys are going over construction plans on how we're gonna sort of infuse the building with the Gorgon body, how to make it look cool. And I see Barrick is also there. He's like designing sort of like how we can make it look cool, and how we can have sort of like a wood and metal sort of like look like they're infusing together.
Is he gonna say on anything?
Who, Barrick?
This is our town. This is our pyramid scheme.
He's going to be making stuff for you.
Pop's gonna excuse herself and go check on the wood.
And he offers that because there's going to be more of a guild hall, he offers that he rename it to the Gorgon Guild Hall.
The Gorgon's home.
Oh.
Or the Gorgon's nest? Do they make nests?
Gorgon Guild Hall.
It goes right off the tongue. Gorgon Guild Hall. Oh.
I'm gonna say that wrong. I'll tell you right now.
You know what we have failed to build in this town?
A
That
Waffle
would
House?
bring that, but also
Titty
that
bar.
would bring many people in. We need a brothel, y'all.
I was just saying
I
that.
agree.
If there is
I was just saying titty bar.
if there is a House of Pleasures option in this, you let me know.
I'm gonna look.
Yeah, it's a tavern. It's used as a front.
We already have a tavern.
Exactly.
If you want to, hold on.
I mean, we can
you
build a
It could
bath.
be a secret tavern. Like,
secret tavern?
in order to go to the brothel, you have to say a password, but the password changes, or
Got-
like, I
Plus,
don't know.
it's a speakeasy.
Guys, there's a bath option.
We'll basically make that with flavor that it also is a rub and tug. Great, guys.
It was just a random thought. You don't have to go with it.
There's a battle ring.
I do think at some point we need an escape tunnel.
That is
Gonna let me message you.
that is up for you guys to decide. But right now we got this. So yeah, I would like you guys to, like, the next time you're thinking about building stuff in Nofliasile, take a look at the document. So we can do this ahead of time. Instead of during session, which I don't mind. It's just...
I think everyone wants to watch bureaucracy in action.
I agree.
This is a town hall meeting.
Good point. This is literally a town hall meeting.
As the people who live in our town, what does chat think? We're holding a town hall?
And so, and you guys eventually figure out a plan of how we're gonna make it. And you guys start to, like, your first day is, like, sort of more clearing away any debris and say, like, what actually is still standing and what like needs to be teared down. You guys actually, as you're clearing things up, you hear Luyor, who's the male drow that runs the stables. You hear him say, I found something.
Takari
What?
will go
Onora's
over-
gonna go investigate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright. So Onora and Takari, you guys head over and you see
and Bob.
you see he's like waving to you to come closer slowly.
Takari will take precaution, move slow. Jump.
Does Onora?
Can I stealth?
Go ahead, roll stealth.
Pop's just gonna barrel through. She's little, it doesn't hurt nothing.
I just think if we have a backup option to surprise him with.
Okay, 18. Yeah, you stealth. You guys look around. He points to like a corner, and you see a sleeping. You see what looks asleep is a small sort of dark reddish, sort of dragon type creature. with
Can I make an investigation?
Yeah. Do I know what it is?
You can either make an Arcana, History, or Nature check.
Hey, Kunzi, none of those are good, sir.
Well, pick one to roll.
You're gonna do history because that's better than nature
20.
or arcana.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna inspo that. Like, that was awful.
Okay.
I mean, it was average.
Bob got a dirty 20.
So did I.
All right. And we're just waiting for our Kiki to roll.
Hugbear, do you know what it is? You know all things magic.
I'm
working.
I'll let you keep the
It's
10.
it.
I'll let you keep the 10.
That was sad. How?
I'll let you keep the 10.
Okay.
But don't worry, that 10 would have been enough. You guys recognize this, especially Bop and Takari. You sort of get it immediately. Onora takes you a minute.
What about me?
Oh, what did you roll? 12?
Mm-hmm.
You're slightly quicker than Onora to the point. You see a sleeping pseudo-dragon.
It's a baby.
I'm gonna go to Hugbear and tell him we found him a pet.
You can't keep doing this to me. I can't. My heart. Is it really my birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait, can I roll history to see if it is his birthday?
And Takari's gonna try to kind of talk to him.
How would you know? In what book would you have
You
found
said it's
Hugbear's
sleeping,
birthday?
right?
Yeah, sleeping.
I mean, history based on us being best friends.
Sleeping? Okay.
Bob's gonna get real low to the
Does
ground.
Hugbear know when his birthday is?
Sit as close.
Hugbear doesn't even know what
He's
his
gonna
birthday
sit
is.
probably about
Okay, hold on. Time out. One at a time.
I think
Corra,
Corra just picks
Corra, what are you
a
doing?
day every day for Hugbear's birthday, and we've decided that today's the day.
Okay, so Hugbear, it is indeed your birthday.
There's a pet. We got a pet for you. Come on.
So
Alright, stop
every
working.
16th day of the what is it? 1, 2.
Hugbear doesn't know
3.
what dates are.
But
What's the
Corra,
random one every year?
Corra. On the 16th day of the 4th month, so the 16th of Wakhorst is Hugbear's birthday.
I feel like 6 sessions from now, you'll be like, it's your birthday again.
It's your birthday.
As far as I know, I'm rapidly aging.
Hugbear's just slowly gonna be growing a beard over time.
Hugbear's like, oh, so I'm like 483 now.
Okay, so Bop and Takari, you guys were approaching Pseudo Dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Bob was looking at it. She wasn't gonna touch it.
Okay, so Takari, you're approaching it. What were you doing?
I'm stealthing. Well, kind of trying to be as quiet as possible, not to like spook it.
Okay. So roll a stealth check. A dirty 20.
That is another 20.
A dirty 20. Okay. Okay. You see the as you're slowly trying to approach it, you hear Takari in your head. Am I looking at the? Yeah. You hear in your head in Draconic. I know you're there.
Are you a friend or foe?
Depends. What are you going to do?
Talk. If you'll let me.
Neither for now.
What is your name?
I don't have one.
Well, my name is Takari.
Hi, Takari. Why do you disturb my sleep? I'm trying to nap.
I see that. We don't really see much for dragons nowadays.
Practically extinct.
Which is sad.
How big is this thing?
It's tiny.
It's a baby.
It is of tiny size. Yeah, about that.
Like,
What's with the
probably
gecko?
like a chihuahua to him.
What's with the iguana?
And Nora's literally gonna turn and would be like, "It's not an iguana."
It's your birthday gift.
In her pack, pull out like a few rations that like any meat that she has in her rations and offer it to the little dragon.
If you feed it, it's just gonna keep coming back.
Make an animal handling check.
Okay.
It won't learn how to hunt for its own.
And just so y'all know, when he made a perception check against Takari's stealth, he rolled a natural 20.
That is a 12.
Papa's just lying on the ground, like 3 or 4 feet away from it, just staring at it.
Okay. He goes over to it. He pokes out his head, sniffs it, and then just slowly puts his mouth on it and waits.
Joe, let him take it.
Do you let him take it?
Yeah.
Okay, and
I just said that Joel let him take it.
Yep, and he will eat it.
At this point, Onora's gonna walk forward, seeing Takari start interacting with them, and she's going to probably stand right next to words.
And Takari, you hear in your head. How many of you?
In the town or just in our party?
Of your party for now.
5. Counting me.
And who is this one? As he nods his head towards Onora.
I am Onora,
Austin, sit down.
and she's speaking in Draconic towards it.
Okay. Then you hear in the back of your head in Draconic, you hear him say, "Hello, Onora."
Fair greetings, friend.
What are you doing in my home?
It seems you've stumbled your way into our little town here.
I'm pretty sure I was here before you guys were.
Oh, pardon us.
Sit down.
We mean no harm.
I'm not sure about that. As he looks over towards Hugbear.
Nora she'll kind of like squat low. Not that she's very tall anyway, but she's gonna sit cross-legged, like crisscrossed applesauce on the ground right in front of it. Pay him no mind.
I mean, maybe we kill this one and make it into like the Iguana Theater.
And you just hear him say, "I don't like that," as he starts to stand up.
We're not killing the dragon.
It's a dragon. It's a
pseudo dragon.
And I say in Draconic, "Who's a little iguana?"
And you hear in the back of your head, "Oh, don't get on my bad side, buddy."
And Nora's gonna literally just be like, "It's okay. We deal with this every day too."
Seeing everybody else talk to it, Bop's gonna say in Draconic, and Bop, from where she is, just like laying on the ground, like her head and her hands just staring at it.
And you see, he looks, Nora, you hear the voice in your head say, "So are you here to try to kick me out?"
Not at all.
No.
We're welcoming, because it's only per person, right?
It seems it can only talk to one person at a time.
Okay, so then I would have just heard it.
So only Onora would have heard this.
Not at all. We're here to actually welcome you. We're always welcoming new friends.
Listen, if that thing wants to stay here, it needs to stay in the stables.
He's not staying in the stables.
Well, he's not staying in the guild house. There's a forge going right here.
You can bunk with me then.
Worst case scenario.
You bunk in a room with 3 other people. You're maybe there's a no pet policy.
A Hugbear does a 21 hit.
I don't know, maybe.
Well, now Corra's gonna want to kill it.
Does a 21 hit you, Hugbear?
Yes.
Alright.
Don't make me kill the dragon.
I mean, I'm gonna have to rage and murder this thing. I'm sorry, guys.
No.
You take...
And Nora will protect.
You take...
Same with Takari. Takari will protect.
You take 6 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a con save.
No, 1 second.
Kids.
Abuse.
Oh! You are now considered poisoned.
Oh, hell.
Don't, you're gonna make me kill this.
Is he quickly just flies over towards Hugbear, pokes him, flies back. And then you hear the voice in the back of your head as you're getting a little thrown off because you're now poisoned. You hear in the back of your head, I said, don't get on my bad side.
I pull out my glaive. And I puff up my shoulders and my
Nora's
chest.
gonna stand between them.
And then
Probably
I
not a good
swing.
idea.
Then I swing at a no. Let's not talk about sides. What are you doing here? You're kind of in our space.
You don't pay any taxes.
You want to stay, you gotta pay rent.
What are taxes?
Don't mind him.
If he wants to stay, he's gotta pay taxes.
Or there's the stables, or there's wherever you live. You can't stay in this room because we're building a thing here.
Onora is going to look towards the dragon because I'm assuming we're in the semi-crippled building, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna look towards the dragon, kind of hold her hand out. She's like, with your permission, may I pick you up so we may speak somewhere more safe? As she looks around the building.
He sort of squints at you, but then slowly climbs onto your hands.
She's gonna
look at you, little
carefully
iguana
put
pet.
him on her shoulder so he won't fall, and she's gonna get up and walk outside. Out of the debris building.
Itty bitty teeny weeny iguana pet. Bye. Stupid.
Hugbear, make another con save.
Oh, Jesus. Hugbear, will you shut up?
Okay, you're no longer poisoned.
I thought it was sheer tenacity.
Tenacity.
Takari will follow Onora if that's okay.
Yeah. She's gonna go outside, probably stand outside the glaive.
School's not like we have work to do.
Well, if you want to go work, then you can go work. I am dealing with business.
Guess only me and Hugbear are gonna get the discount.
That's fine. I don't use weaponry anyway.
And if I really needed weapons, I could just talk to my father.
Well,
She doesn't use armor either.
And so, Nora and Takari, you guys go off. You walk out of the damaged building, start to walk away a distance away from everything.
Onora literally comes like right here on the side of the mighty glaive and just sits crisscrossed.
Okay, and when you sit down, the dragon sort of flops off and just like flies off a bit and then lands on the ground. And you hear, you said about a welcoming.
Of course, we welcome all friends.
All friends?
As long as you consider us friends, then yes. We welcome everybody.
I'm unsure about the
Hugbear or Bugbear? Yeah.
Pay him no mind.
I was gonna call him a fluffy shit.
Onora's actually gonna genuinely laugh at that because, I mean, they've gone their roundabouts themselves. He's good once you get to know him, and as long as there's waffles around and pancakes around.
What are those?
It's a food, like a
pancake.
I'm not sure how I would explain it to. I'm not sure what you would have had. And she's just going to kind of like shrug. I don't know how to explain it. It's a bread cake thing.
I'm neutral towards bread.
Yeah. For whatever reason, he likes him the most. It keeps him calm.
Well, things have rather been boring.
She's gonna pull out a piece of bacon that she had still from this morning.
Animal handling check.
Animal handling.
I'll say with advantage because you're somewhat on his good side now.
What's with the net one? I give up with life.
Is the void losing power? And okay, so in a similar manner to Takari, he reaches out, slowly smells the meat, bites it, waits for you to let go.
She lets go right away.
And he will eat it. But if traveling comes with food such as if it comes with food and sleep
and protection,
I will come with you, but don't expect me to fight.
Not at all. I wouldn't want you fighting anyway. You're just too cute.
I am not cute. I'm adorable.
You are adorable. She is just instantly gonna agree with him.
That you are.
And he's at the point he just flies over to his shoulder and says, "Well, where to?"
Well, we must speak with the others to see the plans for the renovations of the building we found you in. We are currently trying to rebuild this city.
This town doesn't look as shitty as when I first got here.
We've been doing a lot of work on it.
I've heard that.
Yeah. Well, then we shall go see. And she's gonna, with the dragon on her shoulder, she's gonna go ahead and walk over back to the building. And she's not really gonna go in, but she's gonna call, out to... Because I'm assuming Hugbear and Corra are still there? In it? Where'd you guys come out, or... No?
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure Bob is also still in there. Okay, cool.
Oh. And she's gonna be like, have we made decisions of how we're going to go about this?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a little cage for dragons in the top right.
We're gonna make him work.
I mean,
for
to
his
light,
lodging.
yeah, light the forge every morning.
You guys, I swear.
Onora, you hear, I don't breathe fire.
Then you better learn how to use a match, buddy.
Corey, you don't hear that. Only Onora hears it.
Because it's in mind. It's a mind thing. Pseudo dragons are mind speakers. Signal minds. And she kind of looks to him and she's gonna cast message so that way it's directly to the dragon. Speaking Draconic, of course. And she's going to say, what is it you do? What is your baseline? Your history, your ancestry?
You're asking for its history?
Like, if
Ancestry.
you don't fire, what do you do?
Well, in case you didn't see or feel, the only thing I can do is I poisoned your friend a bit.
Poison baby.
But, Onora, you still feel the telepathic connection to the Soul Dragon, he says. But it looks like the poison has died very quickly in him.
Yeah. I mean, he is a big guy.
You should probably be careful. That one's a spinner.
What did he call me?
Just pay him no mind.
Kinda hard to pay no mind to a loud creature.
You get used to it after a minute.
Oh, will I?
Well, she's gonna kind of just chuckle and shake her head. And kind of give a slight glare to Hugbear like you could be nicer.
Nah.
What if I make you waffles and pancakes for the next couple days?
Lynova. Wakey, wakey.
I'm awake.
I
am awake.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I am legitimately awake. My freaking... I'm having an allergy attack. I'm trying not to, like, allergy all over my face.
Okay. Alright.
I'm also tired.
Alright. Kiki, we will sort out adding the Pseudo Dragon to your character sheet during the break.
Okay.
Was that a character level thing or?
No, it was a request by the player.
Okay.
It was
requested that way,
it's something they asked me at the beginning of the campaign. I was trying to figure out how to work into it.
Ah.
Like, I've been asking for that, like, probably before the campaign.
Yeah, basically since, like, beginning of January.
I'm gonna feel like so bad when I have to kill it.
Hugbear, I swear to God.
If it spits in my face one more time.
I will heal you then.
Listen,
I
between
will
you
heal you
attacking me and your pseudo dragon attacking me.
That was the wear arthritis. Leave me be.
He just feels awfully attacked in his own town. Which
You
isn't
know, I
fair.
could make Hugbear small and about the size of the pseudo dragon. If you really want me to.
You can bring me down one size. I'm a large creature.
I have reduced.
I think
it's
are
large.
you a large creature or are you a medium creature that's considered a large? That's only large for the amount of weight you can carry.
I think I probably have powerful build, which makes
Powerful build, which makes your weight capacity equal to a large creature, but I'm guessing you're more medium.
I'll double check.
I'm a large
either way.
creature.
Yeah, but yeah, you got
Small.
if you can reduce him to one size, the smallest you can ever get him to is a small, which is probably like Bop size, or no, it's taller than Bop, but
Aw.
But around that area.
yeah,
This thing is this big.
it's tiny, so you'll be a little bit easier to. Alright, so, what was I thinking? Okay. So after you guys have this little argument
We are one dart away from that thing being...
Yeah, so yeah, Onora, you have gained a pseudo dragon familiar, which will not attack in combat. It is more there it's just there as to, hey, I have a pseudo dragon.
It's a baby. I wouldn't want to kill it anyway.
Congratulations, you have a second.
If you get caught in AoE, will we still kill it, or will it be like the weasel?
It can still take damage, yeah.
Okay.
I protect it.
Hugbear just notes that mentally.
Leave my baby alone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
I swear
Perfectly
to God.
fine. No, perfectly
swear
fine.
to God.
Mhm.
swear to God.
No, all's well.
I swear to God.
Just gets back to work.
Okay, and so you guys, nothing else happens that day, and so you guys spend the rest of the day helping out, building, and we get into the next. That was day 1, so now we get into. Shit. We get into day 2 of the build, which is now the 17th. It's a new day. Does anyone do anything in particular? Besides building, there's also, you can visit the market, see what they have there. You can visit other people. What you want to do?
Corra and I are going to spend an hour, either if it's like a half hour before bed or a half hour when we wake up, starting to dig a small tunnel from the house in one of the rooms in the house, because we want to build a secret tunnel out of here in case shit goes.
Mm-hmm. But we don't want the rest of the party to know.
From what Corra's house or from the base?
From Corra's house.
Corra's house.
Okay, and so you're essentially you're trying to make an escape tunnel.
Yeah.
Okay, it's going to take quite some time because you're only using yourselves. I would say it'll take double the amount of time, so no gold will cost because you're just digging.
Mm-hmm.
I will say 45 days it will make to make this escape tunnel, depending on where it's going.
Okay.
It's just gonna go out into like the forest so that they can escape if needed.
Okay, so yeah, that'll take about 45 days of digging.
It's just something that we're plugging away at.
Yep.
Not like spending our whole days on too.
Well, a time spent total of 45 days. So if you spend an hour, you still have 14 days, and you still have 44 days and 23 hours to keep building to that.
Okay. Well, we might spend more time on it later, but
Yep. So you're just starting it off.
don't want to hit exhaustion levels.
Okay. All right.
Takari would like to go visit the market.
My husband is also helping us.
Okay. So with 3 people,
He can spend all goddamn day.
He's spending all goddamn day.
So with 3, okay. Now that there's a second person there, if you keep going out with the 3 of you, at one point an hour on any day you decide, with the 3 of you digging, 42 days.
Okay.
All right. So 42 days collectively, not just like 42. You know what I mean.
42 each.
42 days spent in digging.
Each day.
Yep.
42.
No. Alright, so those two. As for Bop and or Takari, do anything special besides building?
Takari would like to visit the market just to see what's going on there.
Okay. Alright. So do you visit the shops or do you visit the caravansary?
We'll go to the caravansery first.
Okay. You get there, you find yourself to be you see that there's one person that is selling drink. You see the one person that is scroll faster. Damn it. Okay, there. You see there's one person that's selling drinks from alcohol to like milk. You see this is more of an alcohol salesperson. You also see a person that's selling flowers and seeds. A florist, I believe it's called. I believe it's the name of an occupation of someone that sells flowers. A florist.
Yep.
I know my fancy words. You see someone that's selling leatherwork, whether it be backpacks or armor. And then you see one interesting looking person. As he has a variety of different items, which some of them you don't even recognize.
Seeing that, she'll walk over to and start just browsing, not touching, just browsing.
Okay. And you see it's a human. You see a human male with a little bit of a goatee and mustache. And Sharon says, "Oh, hello there. My name is Joe. I sell various trinkets from different places. I am a bit of a traveler."
I see. My name's Takari.
Ah, Takari, nice to meet you.
What do some of these trinkets do?
Oh, well, let me tell you. Some of them aren't going to be cheap. Well, you have your common, you got your mirrors, you have your hourglasses, but I also have various potions, I have spell scrolls, I even have some magical items. Behold, and he holds up a compass. This compass will tell you the nearest portal to an elemental plane. It won't tell you which one, but it'll point you to the nearest portal of an elemental plane, whether it be air, water, fire, or earth. And so he closes this up. I also have here, and he pulls up a bag. Ugh. This, and he starts pulling out objects that look larger than the bag. This bag can carry a lot of stuff. And he takes a bag, tries to open it inside out, and he's like a bunch of crap just comes out. Puts the bag back on the.
So it's an endless bag.
You can call it that, yes.
Interesting. Do you have anything that would... What kind of spell scrolls do you have?
No, well, let me take a look. I see he goes back, looks through another separate bag, where looks to be another bag that can carry a lot of things. Okay, let me see here. Let's see, I
imagine Fiodora's just sitting on her shoulder, just watching, just curious of what's going on.
When he hears the cat noise going by, your cat just certainly goes, "What? What was that?" And you see he pulls up two scrolls. You see, yeah, he pulls up a couple scrolls. Okay. These ones in my left hand this is a teleport scroll. And in my right hand, I have a teleportation circle spell scroll.
What does the teleportation one do?
The teleport scroll it'll teleport you to a location on the plane that you're on. The teleportation scroll will allow you to create a permanent teleportation circle at a location of your choosing. So, wait, hold on. You're Takari as one of the people running this town?
I am.
Excellent. So if you were to, per se, make a teleportation scroll, you can, if you were to, let's say, buy 2 of these teleportation scrolls. No, 1 teleport and 1 teleportation circle scroll. You can set up a teleportation scroll in the center here. And then you can use a teleport scroll to appear at that teleportation circle. Wait, he thinks back. You can tell he's a little bit out of it. Actually, no. Sorry. Teleportation circles need a link. They need to have 2 connected to the same place. So if you take a teleportation scroll connected to the middle of this town, you take another teleportation scroll, and if you were to be, I don't know,
connected to Hestein,
and you were in Hestein, if you were in a place in Hestein, you can use the teleportation scroll. You can use the teleportation circles in Hestein and in Nofliasile to travel quickly in between places.
That could seem useful.
But it will cost you quite to actually form the teleportation circle.
What would it cost?
Give the DM 2 seconds to look it up here. Don't you just love it when college takes up most of your time?
I'm not in college, so I have no idea what that means.
Good. Don't go.
Crazy. I also have a question for you about the tunnel.
Alright, give me a sec here.
Is a teleportation circle worth not having to say, we go to Hestein now? We take our horses, we go to Hestein now.
Especially since we have to move fast.
So, Takari, make an Arcana check for me.
I mean, maybe if we're going further.
I'm gonna roll an inspiration on that
Okay, so re-roll.
because that is a 4.
Yeah, do it. Yeah.
Y'all just inspiration happy today, huh?
Okay.
Well, now that I have them, I'm probably gonna use them for stuff.
Okay.
I have one left.
And like I said, my rule is you can only use 1 inspiration
Right.
per thing. So 9. You know that teleportation circle, the spell itself, has a material component that has a price on it that gets consumed.
Okay.
And you hear him say, well, it would be, I think, 20 times. It would cost. Paying 20 times the cost allows you to create a permanent teleportation circle at your location. Give me a sec here. Stuff that doesn't make sense here. I'm sorry, but the book is being stupid with me. Okay. Basically, you learned it takes 20 times the amount of that material to make a permanent circle using this spell scroll. Is what he tells you.
Okay. How much would all 3 of those would be?
What, the 3 teleportation scrolls? Teleportation circle scrolls.
The endless bag, and the scrolls.
Okay, so the bag, as he puts it up, okay, so one of these bags and these 3 teleportation circle scrolls plops on the table. Would be 1,550 gold.
Oof. That's an awful high price.
It's 500 for the bag, and then 350 gold per scroll. So all 3 scrolls would be 1,050.
I thought there was only like the 2 scrolls.
He said there are 2 kinds of scrolls.
Okay. I'll do the bag of holding then.
500 gold it is. If you're going to, do you give him 500 gold?
I can.
Okay, so you give him 500 gold, and please add bag of holding to your inventory.
Sick.
Thank you kindly, friend.
No, thank you. And may I let you in a little secret?
What is that?
I'm not from this material plane of existence. And like
You're
I
from a
said,
different place.
Hey,
like I said, I'm quite a traveler.
So you travel across planes.
Yep, that's what I do. I find things that look cool, and I sell them in different planes.
My dad just sent me, Rena. My dad just sent me $625.
Holy shit!
You rich.
Oh,
wow.
No, we ended up in a predicament for our move this weekend, so.
Wow, support. Good for you. Kiki's embarrassed. For example, he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out what looks to be a diamond, but it looks unique. It looks like there's stars, it looks to be like stars in there. These babies are. No one has bought one of these for me yet, but they're quite
Pretty
expensive.
pricey, I'm sure.
10,000 gold.
Yeah, no.
And I have a lot of them.
So, could you tell me, have you in your travels, vast travels, come across stones that vibrated for 3 seconds and then quit and then start vibrating again?
I've never heard of stones that vibrate on their own, unless it was an earthquake. But if it was that, I would have to say something big would do something like that. If you said it was like, is it regular, or is it just one big rumble and then it stops, or is it like constant rumbling, like small successions of constant rumbling?
I gotta look back at my notes, remember, because I don't remember shit. No, they would just pause and then go again for 3 seconds.
That sounds like a big creature.
What kind of creature would cause that to happen?
I don't know the specifics. It would have to be something big.
Because where I found them, they were north of the Hestein border, just on the beach. Just as the disappearances were going on.
Unless you have the stone on me, I can't really tell you anything else. I can't tell you whether it's just natural stone or if it's magic stone. I don't know.
Thank you. If I do find the stone ever again, I will bring it to you.
And if I ever make my way back here, I can't wait for that to see that stone then. Because as I told you, I travel. In which I've been told by some of the 3 halflings that are permanent shops here, I guess. I'm here until the end of this week, which is not including today, I got 3 more days here.
Well, hopefully we'll meet each other again soon. And preferably not in a bad way.
Hopefully we will.
I've had a long week.
Well, I hope your next week it doesn't feel as long then.
Hopefully. And she'll go off.
Alright. Well, Onora or Bop? Anything special?
No.
Onora's gonna just what time of day is it?
Well, you could do this at any time of the day.
What are we doing?
I'm saying that besides helping out with the construction of the guild hall with this.
Oh.
Um.
Anytime she's not spending helping with the guild hall, she's using to bond with baby Pseudo.
Okay. Do you give him a name?
I do give him a name.
What is he named?
No, because she knows that he's gonna be killed.
Shut up, Corra.
Hugbear, what would you name this? Temporary.
Oh.
I'm gonna cry. You guys are gonna make me cry.
Hey,
You're
I'm gonna
really
ask
make me
him that, and if he responds to something similar to that, I called him.
Just gonna name him. Is it a boy or a girl?
It is a boy.
It is a boy. Do-do-do-do-do.
I think his name should become a chameleon.
Draconic name generator.
You know what's a good name? Bob.
You should name him Dinner.
You guys are awful, just so you know.
I'm just
Bob
saying.
is a good name. It would get confusing though. Come here, Bob. We both stirred.
Alright, while you're figuring that out,
Hey, question before we go into break about my tunnel.
yes.
Well, I guess it's a multi-part question.
Okay.
A, are there laws around child labor?
Our town.
In your town?
B, how long would it take if we have a child helping too?
During
If
the
you're
night,
letting your child help you out, because it is a small creature, what did I say? I said 42 days with the 3 of you. With the 4 of you, 40 days.
Cool.
not happening.
40 days of collective digging.
During the time when Bob is not helping with the building, she goes and gets Myrrh, and they walk around town looking at stuff.
Okay. Remind me, Myrrh?
My child.
Okay. Alright. And so you guys, walk around the woods and just looking around and have...
I show her my trees.
Alright. And, Bob, make a perception check for me.
My trees better still be there. Actually, my trees have no choice but to be there because once I've cast the spell and it's...
Don't worry, it's not about the trees.
Oh. I'm gonna get murdered.
You better not lose my child.
13.
Yeah.
You see... you see a strange rock. Like 15 feet ahead of you. You see a strange looking rock.
I tell Myrrh to hold on. And I go and I look at and I pick up the rock.
Alright, so you go over to the rock, you pick it up, you grab it and you touch the texture of it, and you come to realize this isn't a rock.
It's a stone.
Make a nature check for me.
It's a golem.
It's a pipe bomb.
13.
This you recognize. It's an egg.
Dragon eggs. Did Hugbear lay an egg?
I look at it and I'm like, and then I walk back over to Myrrh and I'm like, look what we found.
Ooh, what is that?
I think it's an egg.
Ooh, what do you think it's gonna be?
Breakfast.
What do you think will come out of it?
I don't know, but we gotta keep it very safe.
I won't tell anyone. I won't even tell Mom.
Okay,
Maybe
it's
not.
a secret. And she'll tuck it into her, into one of the pockets in her vest, in her little blue vest that she wears.
Okay, so you just try to casually hide a big object, because Bob, you're still small, and an egg.
I don't care.
Okay, and so you just nothing to see here.
They have to perception if they notice that or not. I mean,
it'll be a low DC. But sure, you try to hide it in your cloak, and alright, and so you make your way back. If anyone, I'll say it's about like late afternoon at this point. Who would still be working at this point?
oh, also I've made Mer a flower crown, and we both now have matching flower crowns on our heads.
Okay.
Is Bob trying to steal my document?
No, she just wants someone that's small like her to play with.
What's she gonna do when Mert grows up?
Cry.
Request Corra for a second one.
Give me another.
Give me another. Alright.
Or Takari can, or Onora can.
Yeah,
You can find
and
Hugbear, mate.
yeah, but I'll tell you with that 13 nature check, you don't quite know what will hatch out of the gate. You don't recall it initially.
Okay. I'll take her back to her house,
Okay.
back to her parents, and then
And
go
Mer's gonna get to work.
Oh boy. Alright.
slave driver.
Alright, and so you guys spend the day. Besides building, you guys spend your day doing your various tasks, whether it's shopping at the caravansary or finding an egg somewhere, or forcing child labor, or getting friendly with a newer friend. We move on. So it's day 1, it's day 2. Nothing happens in the next 2 days, so 2 days go by. It is now the 19th, and it's day 4 construction. I just realized we were supposed to take a break
Yeah.
a little while ago. So why don't we take that now?
Okay.
Let us pick back up. And so it is currently day 4 of the 6-day construction of the Gorgon Guild Hall, which comes with a free dining hall and a forge room for Barrick. In which that's until the guild hall is made, he will not be able to start the construction of the second hidden blade and the modified armor.
Yeah.
And he has 3 more Gorgon bodies that he can do whatever he wants with.
That'd be cool.
Actually at this point, this morning you come out. I just thought of this. And you see Barrig is trying like a heave up one of the bodies, which just looked to have been like modified to a certain position. And he's trying to heave it up. He just
One hand help.
make a strength check.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at Onora's character.
Roll with Onora strength now.
Don't roll with Onora's strength, because Onora has no strength.
That's like the 11. Yeah, you meant it takes a little bit of effort, both of you, and you manage to help him heave it up into the air. And he tells you, like, put on the side of the guild hall there. Put on the side near where the door is gonna be.
Other hand, push.
and you see he goes, I'm thinking of using these instead of for materials, because I already got the head. I'm gonna use like maybe 2 of them and have them. As you can see, I have one of them modified to a certain stance. These creatures don't rot because they're metal. I can.
Rust.
I can, I have the word. Give me a minute. I'll think of it. I have the capabilities to mount is another word to say it. Mount the creature and fuse the metal of its body together in a way I can put it into a certain position. And I can put one on each side of the door.
Are you trying to say taxidermy?
No, not taxidermy.
He's posing them like action figures.
He's gonna make a giant grandfather.
Weld! There we go. Weld the
No one said well.
weld the body to a certain position.
Cool. I dig it.
Yep, and you see it's the Gorgon has its head like forward. It's positioned to where like if a person walks into the doors, the Gorgon will look at them. And he's got like one hoof up. And he's got the other one that looks like it, except like the positions are opposite, so it looks like they're both like, if this is the doorway, their heads would be like toward where the walkway is to the door. And yeah, he says, "Can you help me with the other one?"
Yeah, sure.
Yep. And make another strength check. Okay, yeah. That first one gave you a warm up. This other one, you just like, what? And just basically on your own, get it into position. I'm still trying to think of how to use the third one. If I want to use it for...
You're going to be known all across the land as the Gorgon Forge. Somebody's going to come wanting armor or something.
Perhaps I can use this last third Gorgon body to make the forge look cool. Oh, I'm gonna
Who knows what the properties could be of mythical beast forge?
Oh, this.
Imagine how hot it could get.
Oh, this forge is gonna be fucking hot.
Down.
Hugbear, make a perception check. Situation.
But I am sitting.
I am.
Like my mom, whenever I would do anything. I'm 32. She still does that to me. Sit the fuck down.
Situation. You hear someone running from this. You hear like running footsteps coming from this direction.
Now we're gonna fight something.
I just look over, I guess.
You see what looks to be a a gnome running, going, "Help me! Help me!" as he's running towards.
Somebody should help him. I'm kind of in the middle of lifting up a Gorgon.
How hungry is Hugbear? Because we didn't have breakfast this morning.
I'm in the middle of lifting a Gorgon. Anybody else?
Takari will go and see what the gnome is.
Okay, you approach him and you see he wears a, it's all of his clothes are beaten up, but you can tell he wears a red cap, he wears a blue shirt with sort of brown pants.
Oh, we're gonna be stereotypical now. I see how it is. No. Racist.
And you see he also has he has a bit of a white beard. As he goes, that was scary.
What happened?
I was camping not too far from you because I heard there were some cool things in here. This is Nofliasile, right?
It is.
I heard there was some cool stuff in here, and I was gonna come check it out. I made camp. I'm about 3 hours away until my camp was ransacked, attacked, ambushed.
By what?
Hobgoblins?
No, I told those were taken care of. A giant boars.
Oh,
Giant boar.
Yes, you know, boars.
So you
But
just
giant!
piggies?
I mean,
Hugbear,
everything.
look, there's more bacon for you.
I mean, everything's giant in my point of view.
Hey,
Bob's
Hugbear.
just staring at him.
What is your name?
Phil.
I'm Takari.
KikitheTiki.
Takari? If you could take care of the boars, I'm not sure if they're gonna make my way there. But last time I checked, they were distracted by the food I had.
What food did you have?
You know, food for travel, maybe food for sale, but I doubt there will be any left by the time you get there.
She'll turn to who's around her right now.
You see, so far as I know, Hugbear is the only player outside at this point. Unless anyone else has walked out.
I mean, I walked
Bob's
out.
gonna come outside.
I didn't
Okay.
say.
Okay, so Corra and Bop are out at this point. You don't see Onora right now.
Okay.
Bob just stops in her track because it's another small person. She's just gonna stare at them.
She'll turn to Corra then and be like, should we help him?
I mean,
Cora's gonna turn to Hugbear.
if his food's all gone and he's here, what's to save?
Maybe he has more than what he has for food.
If you can bring back one of those.
Otherwise, I'll go do it.
Takari, you're not allowed to go off on your own.
I mean, I'm down for catching breakfast. I'm just saying, we're not saving anything. These boars are eating all his food. He's here. It sounds like he's already safe.
Where's your sense
If
of
you can take these creatures out, I will pay you.
He's gonna pay for our breakfast.
I can make bacon out of boar.
It's worth a shot.
Boar bacon.
Hugbear, you've been offered bacon from the giant boars.
I guess, but if Onora's dragon dies, you'll never hear the end of it.
If you kill that dragon, I'll kill you myself.
There are wild boar out there that are just eating things.
Thinking about it, in that thing, Bob's gonna be like, "I'll be right back," and she's gonna walk away towards her room to put something down.
Okay.
Oh, she takes the egg out of her pocket and puts it underneath her pillow.
You were sleeping with it? Because this is 2 days have gone by since you picked it up.
Yes, I haven't moved it. It's mine.
Okay. So you go to your room, you hide the egg. Presumably no one else.
Become a mother.
Presumably no one else has seen it yet.
I found an egg.
If you want to tell us, you...
I mean,
I could-
Onora and Takari room with her, don't they?
Yeah.
Onora would have noticed at some point.
They probably just think it's a rock.
Honora
Did
and
Mer tell me?
Honora Takari, make a perception check. Let's say this is a perception check back on the first day where Bob comes back with a weird.
That's what now what number 4 today?
That is a 24 for me.
Okay, so
One of y'all noticed.
okay, Onora.
I don't see shit.
No. You notice a large lump on Bob. You think it's cancer.
You were gonna fall and hurt yourself, and I'm gonna let you.
Onora, you think Bob has cancer.
Jesus.
As for Takari, you definitely notice an egg.
Seeing that, she'll ask Bob, where did you get that?
It was.
The egg in your pocket.
Like a kid getting caught. Like,
Oh shit.
I found it.
Found it where?
in the woods when I was walking with Myrrh.
It better not eat us when we get back.
I don't think it'll eat anybody. It's just an egg.
I'm gonna go take care of those boars. If you're wanting to come with me, you can.
Well, I was gonna say this was back. That was just 2
It was
days.
a couple days ago.
Oh.
This was a couple days.
Okay,
We
never mind.
rewind a couple days ago. Okay, now present day.
Okay. My brain was confused.
No, you're good. Don't worry. I may have worded it weirdly, but
In the present day, Bob has gone back to her room and has stashed the egg under her pillow, which is now just like a pillow floating in the air on top of an egg. Like if anybody walks in there, they're gonna see her pillow with something on, like something.
bed,
Unless it's Onora.
rock, pillow.
Yeah. So
Onora, where are you at this point?
Onora is in her bedroom.
Okay, and so you see.
Go ahead.
So you see Bob walk in and take what you thought was first a cancer lump, but now is actually an egg. And
Can I roll? I don't know if that would be animal handling or nature to see what kind.
Nature.
Make
I
a,
did
yeah,
nature.
nature check. Make a nature check.
18.
Somehow, first, despite dragons being extinct, first you found a pseudo-dragon. And then Bob finds a drake egg.
She's got another baby. The heck did you find that?
in the woods.
Were there others or just it?
It was just on the ground.
And you picked up a random egg and you brought it home.
I thought it was a rock.
It's definitely not a rock. It's actually a very rare egg.
I'm gonna keep it.
Like I said, it better not eat us when we get back.
Can I, with that roll, can I determine what kind of drake it might be?
No. You know it's a drake egg. We don't know specifically. What? You don't know specifically which color.
It's just gray like a rock.
Yep, gray as a rock.
It could be petrified for all we know. It could be dead.
Could be
Oh,
I'm
okay.
pretty
Yes.
sure you just have to walk into a burning building.
I mean, I can set up a
Bless
continual
you.
flame.
Let's
I'm better.
see.
I cast Bless.
On who? Bless you.
On the person trying to sneeze their freaking brains out of their nose. Jesus. I told y'all my allergies are trying to kill me.
Alright, so yeah.
Nora's gonna use her sending stone and she's gonna message Emerald.
Okay. Bob, do you tell anything? Do you tell Nora about what's going on, or do you just sash the egg and walk away?
No, I stash the egg, and before I walk out, I say, don't tell Arle about the egg. Because I want to keep it, and he always tells me no when I try to bring home a pet. And
You could always just say it's mine.
and
If you
we're
want.
gonna go hunt some boar now, and she's just gonna walk out, like no context.
And
No,
we're gonna go have some giant board. Bye.
And Nora's just gonna stare blatantly like at her like what?
Takari will send message to Onora letting them know that they're gonna leave Nofliasile house, go hunt some boar that a gnome was running in, telling.
She's gonna reply, I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
Do you still message?
Yeah, she's gonna message Emerald. She's gonna be like, Emerald, are you there?
Yep, I'm here.
Were you drinking again?
I would say no, but you won't believe me, so...
Are you lying?
No, I'm not lying. I didn't drink. I twisted my ankle.
You're smart. Not very coordinated to see.
Hey, I told the horse not to move, and he moved. And I was trying to dismount. And yeah, I had him dragging me. He was dragging me for miles.
I am disappointed in you.
Did you want something?
I was I was messaging you to inquire that the potions are becoming weaker and weaker. Also, I've come across a little friend as of late.
A little friend? Should I be worried?
No, it's not like it could eat you or anything. Milk, maybe.
Could it eat me? You sense hesitation in that sentence.
Oh, she loves tormenting him. She kind of laughs to herself before responding. No, I've come across a pseudo dragon.
Oh, a pseudo dragon. Those are quite rare.
They are indeed.
Where did you find him?
He was hidden in the rubble in one of the buildings in Nofliasile.
Probably made camp at one of the abandoned buildings, because it's hiding from everything else.
What do you know about drake eggs?
Well, they're very rare. Of course, drakes are dragon creatures. They come from dragons, obviously.
I know that.
But because dragons are essentially extinct, this kind of worries me.
Because not only did I find a drake, but one of my companions have apparently recently found a draconic egg. Drake egg.
They found you. So you found a pseudo dragon, and one of your friends found a drake egg.
Within the span of probably less than a week.
Okay. I'm not sure if I should be worried that the dragons may be coming back or what, but for two very rare creatures to appear, for you to find them in less than a week, I don't know. And like I said, drake eggs practically come from dragons, and so the only way that egg could have existed is if there was a dragon
nearby. That's not good.
But dragon eggs are weird. They don't develop as quickly. You know how dragons tend to live for eons or thousands of years?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it takes quite some time. It takes hundreds of years for an egg to hatch, so she probably found an egg that's not too far away from hatching. In which, Onora, make a perception check.
Oh. Perception.
Oh my, I think is the void losing power? I think the void is losing power.
No, the void hates me today. What did I do to it? Hold on just a sec.
Are you gonna keep it?
I'm gonna inspo that.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on. Why would you do this, you stupid freaking yum yum yum?
Because you give it names like yum yum yum. Percy spend inspiration to re-roll a perception check.
So that's down to 2.
I just want to point out this has been 2 nat 1s in a row.
Oh hey, no, well, yeah, technically.
Yep.
Fuck. That's like my 4th or 5th nat 1 this session.
Yeah, I know.
I hate it.
I think the void is losing its power. 16. That's much better. You swear you may have saw the pillow that the dragon egg is below, and that you swear you saw like you swear you saw the pillow and that dragon egg jiggle a little bit.
I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna move the pillow and I'm gonna like look at it.
There is something in the egg, and it doesn't look too far. Like, it's not gonna hatch immediately, but it doesn't look...
Ow.
Looks like it's not that far away from a hatching.
Ow! Sit down!
Be a better sitting stool.
Oh, stop it. I'm going to sketch out the egg as it is before we leave.
Okay. How quickly do you sketch it? Because it seems like people are leaving.
I'll take my time and I'll catch up to them.
And then, once I have a decent sketch of it, I'll take note of like when the occurrence, like I'll notate next to the sketch, like it moved at this time of day, yada yada.
Yep, it was about morning.
And then I will
Late morning, yeah.
give one last glance, and Onora's going to go ahead and head outside and...
You get outside, you look out, you're looking around, you see, actually you get out and you see, what's his face? Luyor, the stable master, standing out there with your horse saying, they left towards the eastern direction.
Thank you. And she'll go ahead and mount and,
Might want to catch up.
Yeah.
So you
Sure.
you hightail it.
Pretty much.
You guys, so like I said, the gnome said it was about 3 hours away. So you guys take about 3 hours of horse travel. Here, let me take us out of here for a minute.
If it's 3 hours away, the gnome wasn't on a horse, was it?
No.
So then it would be less time because we're on horseback.
Well, no, it's 3 hours on horseback, but it'll take less time because Hugbear's there.
Oh, that too.
So it would take actually 2 hours. Unless does it tell me like how much quicker they move?
Double.
They move double?
Yep.
Okay. So that 3 hour turns into an hour and a half, but Onora, you're gonna take about 3 hours because you're behind. Because these guys are moving at a quicker. It depends. What pace is everyone moving at? Takari, Hugbear, Corra, and Bob. Are you guys like at a steady trot, or are you bolting for it?
Probably a steady trot because we don't know exactly what we're facing.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
not
I was
slow, but not fast.
okay, but and Onora, are you bolting it or are you trotting, taking your time?
I'm gonna be moving pretty quickly.
Okay, so I'll say about a half an hour. Well, for the rest of the group, it'll be like 15 minutes before you get to your destination. Onora catches up.
I thought you learned not to be left behind.
My apologies. I was preoccupied with some stuff. She's
Cleaning
gonna
up
like
after the spitter and
glance.
shitter.
She's gonna what?
Cleaning up after the spitter and shitter, probably.
she's gonna ignore that comment, and she's gonna kind of glance at Bop hesitantly.
I have to like roll for something to see if I notice, or can I just notice?
Make a perception check, Bob. Yeah, you notice that Nora, you realize, you sense that you look over, you see Nora's trying to get your attention.
She'll slow her horse and kind of go, like, get closer to Onora. What? What happened?
What happened?
You have something very special in your room.
Did you find my rock collection?
Perhaps.
Besides the one big rock, did you see my boxes of rocks?
Harley doesn't like that I keep them in the house.
It's not your fault. You'll act like a couple.
Well, we'll talk about this later. Where are we headed? And she's gonna look towards like the rest of the group.
Takari will fill her in on where they're going east because of a couple wars.
I see. All right, then we shall continue on. And she's just gonna quiet down her mind. She's literally thinking about like everything going on with finding the pseudo dragon and then Bob finding the drake egg, and so she's trying to figure out what's going on.
What is happening? And eventually, you guys come across.
Episode of Game of Thrones around here.
Anyone that's looking, like out looking around, actively looking for something, make a perception or survival check.
Oh, they're both a proficiency, but I'm gonna use survival.
Okay.
Or, never mind, I'm gonna... Well...
Where we at? 14, 14, 12, 6...
Yeah, I'll stick with the 12.
And then 12.
Hugbear sees all.
Everyone except Bugbear, you find giant hoof marks that lead in towards the more vegetated areas.
I would like to stealth
Roll for stealth.
and then follow them.
Getting off your horse, I'm presuming?
Yeah.
Wow.
Takari would also like to
The
stealth
forest.
and track.
Hey, Kunzi, what will a 31 give me?
A natural 20, a 31. Okay, Takari, yeah, you also, you practice. Everyone else, you see Takari is suddenly gone, and then Corra just, like, vaporized in front of your eyes.
Oh, all my friends are being eaten by giant boars.
As usual.
Well, this is silly. I'm pretty sure we just dealt with this against Gorgons.
And I'm gonna say this, Takari, you don't know where Corra is, but Corra, you know where Takari is.
Okay. Does Hugbear know where I am?
No, no one knows where you are.
Purely based on we worked together
ninja
so
vanished.
long.
Maybe they thought you died. I don't know.
Hugbear assumes everybody's dying. I rolled a 6.
Alright, and
Hugbear concerned.
Alright, so let me move some things over for a bit here. Okay, what are excuse me.
Bless you.
That's
Let's see.
What are Bop, Onora, and Hugbear do? I nearly sneezed my one brain cell out.
Bob's just following the tracks.
Okay, you stealthing or?
No, she's just following the tracks.
Okay, so you're just going through the you get off your horse, going through the vegetation. 15. Okay.
where's everybody going?
Hugbear, you see You see Bob just get up and just walk, following. You now see a set of giant hoof tracks.
Are we? Nobody, not one person can say, "Hey."
No one is near.
Hoof mark.
No one is near you
We're
at
being
this point.
quiet.
No one is near. You're shouting to yourself.
Not one. I know you're around.
You just see Bop's head come up over like a bush.
Okay. Onora, you should probably do that. I think.
Let me drag you all on. First, I need. So you guys follow the tracks. 16. Okay, yeah, you also stealth. You're gonna be a little bit behind. So the order in stealth order is gonna be coming in. We're gonna have Corra and Takari come in, and then next would be Onora, and then Bop and Hugbear. So first.
Did Onora do a stealth?
Yeah.
Mhm.
First,
Oh, shit.
First, Takari
Oh, there it
and
is. Sorry,
Corra.
Kiki.
This is what you come to the campsite before everyone else, and this is what you see. You see the giant boars are surrounding stuff. It looks like they're eating into something.
I would like to climb a tree.
Yeah, there's a tree. There's a tree beside you.
Here.
All right. With a nat 20, I won't let you roll another stealth check.
I would perhaps maybe like to shoot the biggest one.
They all look roughly the same size,
I would like to shoot the closest one.
which would be this guy. You will have advantage on this attack,
Ooh.
which means you will have sneak attack.
And then I would like to also try to shoot this guy
Okay.
with my longbow.
Okay. 24 does hit. Roll for damage.
I'd be concerned if 24 did not hit.
24 damage. Alright, and Takari was also aiming at that one.
Mm-hmm.
Since you're stealthing, you will have advantage on this. And we'll say, as you guys are firing at this point, Onora, you have snuck up at this point. So, Takari, roll 2 attacks and take the higher one.
There's the first one.
Okay. And what's the second roll? Okay, the first, yes, the 18 hits.
Okay.
Roll for damage.
Oh. 9. Yes.
Alright, 9 points of damage. Alright, and you guys sink your bow, arrows at it. And that was a bad noise. But yeah, they suddenly turn around, you see all the boars just like started looking the direction of where the arrows
Poor piggy.
came from. Hugbear and Bop, this is where you guys are. And they seem to not... they seem to be like... They're aggressive now, trying to find out where those came from. This is what we're going to do now. I need everyone to click on your tokens and roll for initiative.
I'd rather not.
Honey. Sweetie.
Oh my god.
Sweet summer child. Who hurt you?
Who hurts you?
Okay. Time to
Apparently
change
the
colors.
dice gods do not like you, Kiki, today.
Not today,
Let me
It's
just...
time to change colors again.
right?
It's time to move on from the void.
The void.
Go complete opposite and have like completely white dice.
crying. That's so fun. That's like what? Fuck it. What is how many?
5 or
words called it?
6.
I'm gonna. That's from last week. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. That's number 6.
Oh, wow. What did you do to piss off the gods?
I don't know.
Alright, so top of the initiative order. Bop, you're up. As you come into view, you see these 5 now aggressively looking giant boars, and you see one of them has 2 arrows near its butt area and looks wounded badly.
What's the weather look like, old gracious DM?
Roll a percentile for me.
Bright and sunshiny day.
Just like one?
Yeah, roll 1 set of percentile.
D100.
It looks like it's about to be stormy.
Oh, yay.
I gave you a 10% chance. And you
Well, Bob's gonna
rolled a 6.
come a little bit closer to here,
Okay.
and then she's going to cast
She's gonna cast Call Lightning.
Call Lightning
Alright.
in the direct center.
Okay.
It's gonna be right over the top of them.
Is this gonna hit all 5 of them?
It should, yeah.
Could you post the spell for me? 60 foot. Yeah, 60 foot radius. So yeah, it will hit all of them. I'll say you position it to where it doesn't hit everyone else. Okay, so DC 13's Dex save,
Or they get fucked up.
or they either take 28 because it is, or they'll take half of the 60. What is it? A Dex save 13?
Yeah.
Okay, save. Dexterity.
Get some fried piggy up in here.
Okay, this guy fails. So, this one fails, so he takes the 28.
Deep fried pig.
Saves. Second one, he also fails. So the 28 for this guy. This one. This one succeeds.
Aw.
He only takes 14. Yep, that's 14. Just do the math in my head just to make sure. And then this guy. Fails his dex save, takes the 28. And then lastly, well, hold on, let's just roll. I'll still roll, let's just see what happens.
Oh, it's dead, isn't it?
Actually, no, he saves, but he's still dead.
There's one.
All right, and so you managed to. Wow, you did quite a lot. All right, that's your action,
Yeah.
and you spent your movement, I think.
And as a bonus action, she's gonna cast Shillelagh on her stick as she pulls it out from behind her,
All right,
just in case.
Corra, you're up.
I'm going to.
You're not hiding right now.
I know. Yeah. I'm going to stealth and move a little bit further in the trees.
So you get a bonus
Like
action
over
hide.
Mhm.
Okay, so roll stealth.
And move over a little while.
Okay.
28.
Okay. And you're make an acrobatics check to climb down the tree and not fall.
Oh, I'm not climbing down.
What are you doing?
I'm climbing to another tree. I'm going from branch to branch.
Acrobatics check.
Even
Tree,
though I
like
have...
a monkey.
It's one thing to hide. It's another thing to travel from one tree to another.
Even though I have second story work.
Ooh.
Read me what that does.
Second story work, climbing no longer costs any extra movement or anything. When I make running jumps, distance I cover increases by 5 feet. So I'm used to climbing and shit.
Corra is a monkey.
All right, I'll give it to you. So you, like a monkey, travel from one tree branch to another.
And then I'm gonna shoot... You know, I really wish Hugbear was out there and close to them. It'd make things so much easier. I'm gonna shoot this boy.
Okay. All right. Because you moved from where to where?
I moved from over here
To there. Okay, cool. Yeah. You attack. You'll just roll it. You have advantage. You're coming out of stealth. Roll the hit. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. And then... 24.
You overkill it.
Hell yeah.
After dealing with some Gorgonsters, you come to realize these creatures aren't as difficult.
Oh, but they're not made of metal?
No, they're not made of metal.
They're somewhat squishier.
All right. You're up, Takari. Jeez.
I was looking for a spell, but I can't find it right now. So, how far? The we're gonna cast lightning bolt at 3rd level at this guy.
Lightning bolt.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's a 100-foot straight line. Right? Yes, it is. So you could essentially just do this, and you can hit these guys. You can hit 2 targets. Basically,
Okay, that works.
yeah. You cast a lightning bolt that goes in a straight line 100 feet, and anything in that straight line 100 feet has to make a dex save. So
Okay.
roll for damage.
I haven't rolled the spell. I used the display thingy.
Yeah. Roll for.
Oh, it rolls automatically. Okay, that.
Okay, so so it's these two guys. DC 13 dex save or take 30 lightning damage. This one rolled a nat 20 on the save, so it only takes 15 damage. This guy saves. He also rolls a nat 20 and saves, but dies.
Look at the picture I sent you. Does it look good?
Okay. And then we're gonna move.
You're stealing all my nat 20s and giving me all the nat 1s, sir.
Ma'am.
We're actually gonna move over this way.
Okay. Alright.
That was 30.
Yeah, that was 30 feet.
Okay.
Alright, is that your turn?
I'm making sure.
Is that your turn?
And that is my turn.
Okay. Giant boar, you're dead. Giant boar, you're dead. You're not dead. Give me a second. I gotta take a look at the character sheet here. What is your movement speed? 40. Let me just bring this up to me. 20 feet. Your movement speed is 40. Oh, hi. This guy is going to, he's going to move over to this, he's going to move over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna basically just charge at you. And he's going to make a, it's going to make a tusk attack on you. Does a 7 hit?
7?
Does a 7
no.
Is your AC somehow less than 7? No.
No.
That's what I figured. No, that misses. And so you manage to lunge out of ways. It looks like he tries to give you a little bit of a gore. But you managed to not get hit by it. Hugbear, you're up.
That's my movement 40. I guess I'll get. Yeah. I'll go here. Just so I'm within range.
Yeah, you have a 15-foot range.
I'm not even gonna get angry.
Okay. Okay, so you're just gonna attack normally?
Yeah.
Hugbear's just dead calm.
Yep, that will hit, and that will kill.
Okay. And then, yeah, I guess I'll use my other 15 to just start moving there. And
Okay.
just hang out.
Alright, that's your turn?
Yep.
Boar, you're dead. Boar, you're the last one standing. And he takes 5 feet back, and he's gonna charge at Bugbear, sort of pushing this body out of the way.
As soon as he gets in my attack space, I'm going to use my opportunity to hit him.
Okay, go ahead.
Not much.
Yeah, you rolled. Wow, you
still
rolled
got
4 and a 2. So, but we don't count the rage. So,
Yeah.
but still, not 20. Damn. So 12, still standing.
Cool.
And he's gonna make a. This one's gonna make a horn attack at you. Or a tusk attack. Sorry. Does a 17 hit?
17 is my armor class, so yeah.
Alright, you take 12 slashing. You're not raging, so you take the full 12.
Yep.
And also, take that plus, so 12 plus 5, so 17 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
And, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
This is 17.
Yeah, you succeed. You don't fall prone.
Cool.
Alright. Onora, you're up.
Okie dokie. Cat!
This giant boar looks really hurt. Looks like it's sort of, after seeing his buddies go down, it's taking its last stand.
I am blind. I can't say. Alright, let me see. I am going to...
Do nothing. No.
45. Okay.
This is the last one standing.
Let's see.
Excuse me.
No.
Okay. Fine, be that way.
Going to.
What you gonna do?
Right there.
You have these missiles that like don't miss.
Y'all say I use them too much.
You have this
You should
one
probably just
thing
cast
that
Fireball then
you
on this
know
one boar.
You only know this one thing, this one spell.
It's good-natured picking on you.
You just go like Firebolt, and you can get an early
I don't
start on
have
cooking this thing.
fireball.
Nora, you sense the
Oh.
opportunity. Yeah, Nora, you do
Oh.
sense the opportunity that with this weak, very weak giant boar, you should test something. You know.
Yeah.
If you can hit.
Right. You know what? Actually, just because of my roll shit, I'm just gonna actually just cast magic missile 2nd level. My rolls have been horrible.
What if you say screw it and you try like an actual like attack, like a melee attack,
I
Oh,
would do
Boffin.
melee,
just for shits and giggles?
and I'm
Boppin'.
not even close enough to do a melee attack.
Do the bop.
Can't you run up to him?
You
far is he?
are.
45 feet, and I only have 35.
You're 40 feet away.
You could dash.
But then
Do
she
like-
can't. But then she
Use
can't
an
attack.
action.
You do like a 4th level guiding bolt.
Only I can dash and use it as a bonus action. Aw,
Lame.
I'm special.
4th level guiding bolt. I don't think I need anything that powerful.
My cat is hungry.
Overkill.
Hey, what if
Right?
you cast Cure Wounds on him?
Just to prolong the fight.
Just torment him. a bit.
Unfortunately, you cannot do cure wounds on a target that is hostile toward you.
You scorching ray.
Make an animal handling check
Cast
first.
animal friendship. I'll cast animal friendship. We'll become friends with
No,
this one boy.
Do animal handling. Talk to him. Make him non-hostile.
11. That just misses.
Well, there's 3 bolts, so
Okay, so that's
because
one.
it's scorching ray.
Okay, so that's one. Because you're casting it at 2nd level, it's natural level.
Yeah. Did it
Okay.
roll?
Let me. Shit, why did I close that?
F2.
I shouldn't have closed. Oh, no. Wait. I could just click on this.
Go over there, bum.
You see that it should have. That you hit him good, it should have killed him. But it looks like it look like it has like a you really it's like trying to not give up. It's like trying to resist falling down. Yeah, and then on that second one it's like I will do my last blow. It's dead.
11 and 2 14s, man. What the actual hell? I actually didn't think I was gonna ever get a turn, actually.
Well, yeah, we went through a whole turn.
One whole turn and now they're all dead already.
I told you this would be a light session.
Hugbear's just like, can I eat this one now?
Gotta cook it first.
You basically just did.
I mean, I guess if you want.
They were already half cooked from the lightning.
Do any of these look immediately edible?
Make a perception check.
Otherwise, I can use
Can you
I have to
get
feed this cat real quick before he
Firebolt.
eats me.
parasite,
Okay, go ahead.
Hugbear?
Sorry, I was looking at Onora's stats again.
Why are you there? 15? Let's see. No.
Really trying to figure
No.
something inside it out.
No. It got hit with 2 scorching rays. Yeah.
Kinda cooked.
But probably like still rare.
Takari will cast Firebolt on the one in front of Hugbear.
Okay, and this one was set on fire again. And now it's like its fur is starting to catch on fire and it's basically burning on its own. Maybe it is edible now? Maybe it's a little charred?
I'm gonna pat it out.
So what do you do with a charred giant boar that's in front of you, while the other four are just laying there?
I don't know if any of you can carry one of these, but I'm going to.
They're large creatures.
I'm a strong boy.
Okay, one, you're not strong.
I don't have bad strength.
You have average, right?
Yeah.
Are we arguing about taking the boars back to town?
No, we're arguing about Corra being a strong boy.
I'm a strong boy.
Why don't we just tie them each up and have the horses pull them?
Well,
Takari
I
will.
don't know if your horses can do it.
Uh,
They're
I
a
can't.
horse.
Frank
the war
cannot.
horse might be able to. I can push, drag, or lift 1,200 pounds, so I should be fine.
Subtract the current carry weight that you have.
How many?
I
how
can
many
lift
pounds is a boar?
1,112 pounds.
Okay.
How much do the boars weigh?
Let me check to see if they have a weight.
Let me get my handy dandy scale out.
You just pull out a giant scale. They are large beasts, so they're heavy.
How about this? 1 second.
To you, Corra, they're heavy.
I could cast
Do I
levitate on one of
have to
them.
butcher a boar?
What's that?
Do I know how to butcher up a boar?
You're
They're
gonna...
knives on me.
You could butcher them together, and
Okay, so you're
Takari's got
gonna
that fancy
skin.
bag.
You're gonna skin and fillet it. Make a survival check. Which one do
I
you?
just want to know if I have the knowledge.
Make a.
Hugbear's camped. He'd be helping you with that.
Takari will probably help out if you need her to.
Okay. Because Takari's helping out. Takari, I'm presuming you have proficiency.
Survival is a proficiency.
Corra, do with advantage.
I didn't mean to click it,
Okay, I'll ignore
but
that.
it's a dirty 20 anyway, so.
I'll ignore it.
With advantage.
With that advantage, you, with Takari's help, managed to successfully skin and what are you doing exactly?
I would like to kind of make it into like fillets almost.
Okay, so you're taking
just
the
make it,
you're
and like
gonna break the
chunks.
whole thing
different
down.
cuts, break it the whole thing down so it's easier for us to carry back.
okay. A little
bake it.
sloppy.
Oh,
It's a little.
Takari will say that she has a bag of holding that she can put some of the meat in.
All right, and so you guys chop. You managed to take the hide off of it, and then scavenge meat from the bones, and then put them into Takari's newest bag of holding.
So weird.
I'll say with your teamwork, if you're gonna do them with the other four, this will take 40 minutes.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, Gnome's just ransacking our town.
And so you guys take the time to, with that, I'll let you say you keep the rules. You've managed to skin and take off the meat and put them into the bag of holding successfully. So now you have 5 giant boars worth of meat, of raw meat. Do you do anything with the? Do you just take the meat?
Do you want to
I'll
take the
probably
bones
take the
too
hide
to make
too.
broth?
I'm not really going to be focusing on dieting. I'm just going to be working.
I'm gonna take 2 of the
Right,
biggest bones I
yourself.
see
I'm not gonna
and just use them as drumsticks. Do 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 do, and bang them on trees as we walk.
You take two leg bones, and you basically just drum your way over back to the horses.
Takari is literally carrying 5 of these things. Takari is the strongest.
All All right, and so unless you guys are gonna do anything, we'll see you guys make your together hour-and-a-half journey back to Nofliasile.
Cool.
And Bob immediately goes and checks on her egg.
Okay. Hold on, give me a second. I need to write something down on my board here.
He doesn't even say goodbye to the group, just like hands the horse's reins over to
Sorry.
yeah, and bolts.
Okay.
Takari, you know what that note was, right?
What?
Takari's bag is filled with blood. Just
Onora-
disgusting.
Onora just follows Bop.
Okay, and so you guys make your way back to the rooms, and you see your egg still there, untouched.
She's gonna cuddle it.
It feels a little warm.
Do we have like a kitchen or somewhere where I can put most like?
You can
We
either.
have an inn and a pub.
As I say, you have the mighty glaive.
Yeah, she'll take the meat over to the mighty glaive and just be like.
Free pork tonight.
Like, she's looking for either the half orc or
You're looking for one of the two people running the tavern.
yeah,
You do see
I forget the other person's name.
you do see Gel, Gel, the half orc, who looks to be attending someone currently, and then you also see behind the bar Sildi, the female drow.
Okay, so she's gonna go up to the bar and be like, I would like to sell some stuff for Gia, if you're interested.
Oh, looking for sell some stuff to me, Will. What do you have?
A bunch of boar meat.
Boar meat? Wait, hold on. Regular boar meat or giant boar meat?
Giant boar meat.
Ooh.
That's an S-class ingredient. Sorry.
That depends how much you brought back. That will save me some. We're gonna have some giant boar specials.
She's just pulling all the steaks out of her bag of holding.
You look like you see Sildi is in awe, and then you look over and you see Gel just looks at me. You can tell like he looks disappointed because he probably has to put all that away. You see that Sildi looks and says, "Well, if you're looking to sell it, what's your price?"
Make me an offer.
I'm thinking 60 gold.
That's a little low, but since there was like 5 of them.
$75 and they have to make us burgers.
60 per boar.
They gotta feed us and free drinks tonight.
Make sure you don't give them all the bacon so that I can make Hugbear more bacon.
You guys aren't there.
If you would have came with, you could.
Hi, I'm
No, it's too
no
late.
longer playing Corra. I am now Takari's conscience.
No, I fully deny that. Alright, so for now,
Castify the DM and do what I want. Get him me bacon.
so around 60's been offered at the table.
75 and they're yours.
Persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion, where it is. So that is the percentage. I can't speak anymore.
Double.
What is
15.
word?
15. She looks at you. Sticks out her hand. Deal. All right.
Deal it is, my friend.
And she gives you 75 gold, and she says, "Go, put this away." And he just goes, "On it." And gets. he is. You could say he's become the bus boy.
And Takari probably still has the hide too. So she's probably gonna.
You took the hide from the 5 boars?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Nobody else was going to, so.
Okay, I'll say you did.
So she's gonna probably give it to. Don't we have a shop that specializes in clothing?
Okay, so
That's one of the merchants.
You remember you have a shop that sells fashion, and then there's a traveling merchant that does leatherworking.
She's gonna go to the leather work.
Okay. Give me 2 secs.
Question: who needs inspiration?
Probably me. I only have 1.
Thank you.
There you go, bub.
Thank you.
Alright, Takari, you got inspiration.
I had 2.
And
like,
Infinite
a little bit
gave.
ago, and then I used 1, so now I
and
have 2 again.
Infinite has gave Takari inspiration.
Oh,
like, don't-
3 now.
For a while, Bop needs no inspiration. She has very much many.
Bob had at least 1.
Alright, so you head over to a leather worker, which is you see, it's a kenku.
What?
A kenku.
Oh, Takari. Have you
Okay.
never met a Kenku before?
No.
Is this your first D&D Kenku?
Yes. I'm like so confused. I'm like, are you speaking in another language?
Do you as a player know what a kenku is?
No.
Oh boy, okay.
It's a bird person.
Yeah, it's a bird person. You see a sort of, it's more a raven.
Kenku.
It's a more raven
Yeah.
like person.
Kenku. It's a bird person.
We're now in
Okay.
Cancun, guys.
And you see the kenku looks up to you.
Hello.
Hello. And the way they said it is exactly how you said it.
I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. Do you trade?
And you see the kenku shakes their head.
And she'll pull out a couple pieces of the leather
And you see the kenku.
or the hide, whatever.
Okay, the hide.
Can you use these?
He does like a hear another voice. May I see?
She'll let him see it.
So he takes it. You see, examines it. Oh hell yes!
Okay. How much do you want for it? If I were to sell these to you.
You hear the kenku say. You hear kenku say, "How many?"
How many hide did I get?
There were 5 boars, so 5 giant boars. So
She puts all 5 on the 5. She'll say it to him.
that's a lot. You see the kenku examines all of them, going through them one by one. Thinks about it for a minute. $5 gold.
5 gold?
Yes. And you hear him saying all these words in like different like accents and tones and.
Do I know how much hide is worth?
Hide when it's just straight taking off from the creature isn't worth a lot.
Okay. She'll do the 5 gold. Not with that knowledge.
Okay, and so yeah, so she gives you the Kenku gives you the 5 gold.
So how much gold was that in total?
That was 5 gold for all of it.
5 gold, but I know there was 60. 75.
75 from the
Yeah, 80 total. Look at you, little merchant.
Me.
And it looks at you. Anything else?
Add merchant to her list of qualities when we sell her into marriage.
No. That is it. And she'll kind of wave goodbye.
Have a good day!
She just has kind of a weird smile on her face, like she doesn't know what just happened, but she's like, okay. And she goes back to the group.
Was that honestly your first encounter with a Kenku?
I'm disappointed Bob wasn't there for that.
So, just Takari, like, Kenku are my favorite. They're these birds that can only repeat things that they've heard before, and they repeat them in like such a way that they mimic exactly how they heard them.
Yep.
So, for so many parties, they'll come across a Kenku, and they do nothing but fuck with this bird. Like, they'll just be like, "You're an asshole," and then like 2 sessions later, all the bird will say is like, "You're an asshole." Like, perfect. It's like, oh, it's so
They're
good.
kind of like a
Like
starling
Bumblebee.
or a parrot.
Yeah, think of Bumblebee from the Michael Bay Transformers films, where he uses a radio to talk.
Oh, okay.
Think of it that way, where the Kenku is basically it looks like it's talking, where in reality it's mimicking what it's heard. And
Crows can actually do that.
Yeah.
You can actually teach a crow to talk.
Yeah, I have heard
Okay.
I have heard crows say "fuck you."
Like
That's
I know what an
Crows are my
Arkborough
babies.
is, because in my last campaign, we actually had a party member who was an Arkborough. So I know what those are, but I had never heard of the
Aarakocra,
Kenku.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
Arkborough.
haven't.
But yeah, at one point I was walking and I saw a crow and I go, "Huh, well, hello there," and he goes, "Fuck you," and flies away. I just go, "Well, okay then."
There's one on
Great
TikTok.
Odin's Raven.
There's one on TikTok that says, "How are you?" and it's so freaking stinking cute.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Alright, so I hope you enjoyed your very first encounter with a Kenku. I hope everyone's
Oh, but it,
and I hope everyone's enjoyed CrazyBlueKat's confusion.
but if
Yeah,
Bob
like,
had been
I
there,
was
just like
really
talking at it.
confused.
And I bet you're all wondering, what are those voices?
I had to draw a Kenku for a different party at one point, so Kenkus, they're fun.
I sent a picture for reference in the Discord.
Quincy,
Okay.
I don't know why you and I have not played like Kenku characters.
I don't know either. Next time
Like-
we're at a campaign together, you and I are doing Kenkus.
We'll both be Kenku?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh god.
They just go off of each other too. That
Exactly.
Oh my god. I have to be a part of that bullshit.
I'll play too.
Well, it depends on the campaign. Please.
Right.
There you go. Blaze is like, I'll do
Well,
that.
unfortunately, I can't do it right now because I am busy with college. That has to be at another time.
Right. No,
That has
I
to be-
get that.
But yeah, Infinite. Next campaign we're in together as players, we're both doing Kenkus.
Done.
All right, back to the campaign. All right, so anyone else do anything? Hugbear, Corra. Well, Corra's gone. Hugbear.
I guess I'm gonna keep an eye out for the gnome that kind of sent us this way.
You do see the gnome coming out of the inn.
The boar are dead.
Oh, you killed him. Great. Was there anything left?
Just a lot of meat.
Okay, so they probably ate all the food then. Oh well. Well, thank you for taking care of them. I would hate to see the town get attacked by giant boars when it's trying to rebuild, especially right now. And points over to the construction site next to Arle's house.
Yeah, well, I mean, it only took us about 12 seconds to handle them, so. I mean, it would have been easier, really, if they came to town. We wouldn't have had to travel for 3 hours.
Alright. Okay, so the gnome says, well, in that case, I guess all I have to do is goodbye. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Kill him dead. Wait, I'm with you. Do I need to do the same thing?
You didn't say you were with him.
I never said I left
I'm
him.
going to use.
But you didn't say you were with him. Doesn't
I'm going
matter.
to use
He was
an
gone.
I'm going to use an inspiration from Anna
Okay.
in a way that it's almost like you were there.
It's almost
in spirit.
it's as if you were there. 10. The gnome disappears in front of your sight.
I called this. I'm just saying I called it.
Nothing happens currently.
Currently. Hate it when you use adjectives.
You don't like the
I hate
adjective?
it when you speak, Kunzi.
What about the
That-
Kenku?
That's the thing. That's the one I hate.
Alright guys, this campaign's over now. My feelings have been destroyed.
If that hurts your feelings after other stuff we've said to you.
Alright,
Hugbear is just going to be like, Corra.
Yes, Hugbear?
That creepy ass gnome just disappeared in front of me.
Like sneaky disappear?
Hugbear,
Or
right after you say that sentence, make a wisdom saving throw.
He mad mimmed you and is your body as the Mila.
Okay, nothing happens.
You know when I'm talking to Myrrh and I'm like, oh, hi Myrrh, how are you today? And then like if I'm talking to an enemy, I'm like, I'm gonna eat your soul. Like it was kind of like I almost turned into Finn. It was kind of like that.
For a brief millisecond,
trust gnomes, huh?
and for a brief millisecond, the two campaigns touched.
Not the tip though.
Oh.
Do you think we
Just
should
the
let
tips.
the others know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Family meeting?
All I wanted to do was nap when we got back.
I don't think that's gonna happen, bud. I'm sorry.
I haven't even had breakfast this morning.
Hugbear rages.
Corey, you suddenly hear from Hugbear's abdominal section.
Maybe we
I almost-
can have the
I
team
almost-
meeting over food.
I almost ate one of those boar right there at camp. It was raw.
Kiki, you okay? Did my grumble throw you off?
I'm going to lead him to the tavern.
Not a D&D night if Kiki doesn't die.
And we're going... I'm gonna try to make sure everyone can meet over there, but I'm gonna get Hugbear food first. And I'm gonna get everyone together.
Okay.
With a, we got a situation.
A situation how?
Hugbear, would you like to share with the class?
Yeah, that gnome that gave us the go get the boar thing, he disappeared in front of me.
Hugbear, make a wisdom saving throw.
I probably should have done that. As far as I know, you were fine last time you talked about it.
Nothing happens. You don't notice anything.
Can wait, hold on. I don't have it.
Did you gather all of us together like you went and found everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Bob's gonna show up with a apron that she snatched from the kitchens that are in the hideout, and the egg is in the apron. And she's just toting her around now.
Bob, this isn't how you become a mother.
Huh?
Where'd it go?
Did you bring me an omelet?
No?
Why do you have an apron on? You have an apron on, and that is the biggest egg I've ever seen. You literally just got me into bacon and eggs. How dare you do this to me?
Can I use tech magic to see if I can see what's going on with Hugbear?
Go ahead. So you cast detect magic, and besides all the other magical recurrences you've known and gotten used to, you sense something different off of Hugbear, and you sense it's a curse.
Ooh. Now you have where Arthritis.
Oh no.
Wait.
Wait, Hugbear knows all magic.
Remember? He's super smart.
Stupid smart.
Now I gotta see if I have a spell.
Meanwhile, Hugbear and Bop are arguing about the egg.
Yeah.
Where are all y'all
Mine.
getting
Mine.
cursed?
This is mine. I found it and I'm keeping it.
What
It's
is
my
the
friend.
name of? Oh, I do have it. Never mind. I don't need. Takari, where did I need to?
Everyone, stop what you're doing.
I found it.
Found
I
it?
kind of just want to take a nap.
Where'd it go? Never
Hugbear,
mind.
you're not taking a nap when you're cursed.
Who said I'm cursed?
Takari's just low key gonna do remove curse at third level.
Okay.
Onora this whole time. The fuck?
You touch Hugbear, you cast remove curse, and you see the gnome the gnome you all saw, or at least everyone except Onora, because I don't think Onora saw it, appears right in front of everyone once again. Blue shirt, red hat, white beard, brown pants, and goes
Racial stereotyping.
woo, and disappears.
Onora was with Bop and disappeared wherever Bop disappeared to. Bop
Yeah.
went somewhere else.
But yeah, when the
But
curse was
Corra came
removed,
and got us.
the gnome reformed in front of everyone, went woo, and disappeared.
Corra said, let's go, and I followed, and you're following the egg, so you followed me.
Gotcha.
So
Sorry, I was dying.
So that happened.
Yeah. Stereotyping and racial typing.
Hey,
You're gonna hear
Hugbear,
from my
can
lawyer.
we never get cursed again, please?
I didn't realize I was cursed the first time. Yeah, I mean, there was the first curse being this good looking, but I mean, then there was the second one, I guess, now. Of
How much
the
damage did Hugbear take?
Hugbear looks fine, I'm presuming.
Okay.
Because they only took
Hugbear's like bleeding from the eyes.
you see there was like one scrape, but it was nothing.
Okay.
Hey, maybe we can use that nifty little curse thing on wear arthritis.
I mean, I can try it.
I'm gonna say theoretically, Emerald and she had tried that prior. Because remember, they've been searching for over 100 years.
Do you want to get fixed or no, Onora?
I'm sorry, does Onora have...
Does
removed
Onora
curse?
say this before Takari tries?
Yeah.
Okay, so Takari, as you're about to prepare, you hear Onora say that it was tried. You hear Onora say,
We have tried that prior. It didn't work. It's one of the
Wait.
first things we tried.
Well,
Right,
maybe he just doesn't know how to cast it.
Yeah, do you know how to remove curses?
Obviously not.
I mean,
The
that's-
person we went to did, though.
Obviously not.
I mean, if you want me to try
I mean,
it, I can.
it
If
sounds like you
don't-
gave some charlatan your money. And they gave you a bag of, fake weed.
See, that happened to me one time.
Cat,
Bob
no one
smokes weed?
Bop is a druid, baby. Anything natural.
so does Takari try and remove curse on Onora, and does Onora allow Takari?
I can't do anything if she does.
I mean, she's asking you if you want her to try or not.
Do it. Just remove this thing.
Okay.
It's either that or I do. I got my
Alright, so
glaive.
you cast remove curse again on Onora. You get to you put your hand on her shoulder. You see it glows, but it doesn't seem like anything's happening. Onora, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, hey!
Let's cut the arm off.
Now
We
you
already
activated the wear arthritis.
You already tried that?
We're...
Ow. 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 From that...
Holding a 1.
That hurt. That's smart. You take 18 points of psychic damage.
You could
Ow.
probably do that 3 more times.
Ow.
I think it's
But,
one of those
yeah,
2-3 times things.
Onora winces in pain. and-
I am actually below half health.
If Takari's gonna do cure wounds, then.
Yeah, so at that point, Onora starts bleeding from her nose and her ears.
You get 10.
Yeah, but the curse is still there.
I am right above half health. Oh, no, wait, no. Wait, yeah, I'm right above half health.
Bop is gonna
You
reach
don't need
over.
health. It's fine.
Bop is also gonna reach over and do cure wounds
Alright, so another
for
10.
10 more. And kind of look over at Takari and Hugbear and Corra and be like, "Are we done hurting each other today?"
We done hurting each other.
You just killed the tiny elf.
Yeah.
Cry.
I'm just sitting here starving to death, and then you walk in here with that delicious egg.
Corra said she got you food before we came in here, sir.
Doesn't mean that it filled him up.
This is my friend. I found it in the woods.
Dead.
Bob, that's not how you make a baby.
Then how do you?
Okay. When a mommy and a daddy, Bob, love each other.
Takari's like, nope, I'm gonna go play darts.
I'm gonna go do something else.
Conversation.
Can I roll, what would it be?
Performance.
Performance to give Bob a very good birds and the bees conversation.
Go ahead.
Takari, she's
my egg.
not listening to this conversation at all.
We should
Bob,
go
you
do this
can
in front of
choose.
the Kenku.
Bob, you can choose to roll insight.
Bob, do you understand how birds and the bees work now?
Oh, you totally understand it now.
That's how you make a baby, Bob.
Fun fact, I've never had that in my life.
Pop is traumatized.
Also, to be known, Corra has had children.
That is true.
You didn't have to make them connected. I'm the only
Is
one
this-
of us who's canonically
is this-
solved.
What has happened?
Corra is the only one canonically DTF.
God damn it. Woo!
The shit that gets said in our sessions, whether it be Monday or Tuesday, I swear to God.
Yep.
So
Like-
nerds.
Yep, so Takari, you leave to go practice.
Bob is dead.
I'm debating
Give
whether
me the
Bob should.
eggs,
I'm
please.
debating whether Bob make a con save.
I don't want to give the egg up. The egg is my friend, and I'm going to keep it.
Make a con save. Okay,
But if
you
do
don't
the egg
you
more
don't
harm than
you
you,
do,
help.
you don't pass out of embarrassment.
Okay. I'm taking care of it. I haven't cracked
Nora's
it.
gonna step in and she's gonna be like, we need to keep this egg. It is special.
Look, it's not cracked, and she'll like wrench it out of the pocket and like hold it up.
Yet.
Yoked.
Well, please be careful with that.
It's very warm though today. It wasn't warm the day before yesterday when I found it.
It's kind of cooled down a little bit. Maybe it's because it was between a pillow and a bed. It got warmed up.
Yeah.
Can I
Puts it back in the pocket.
could I make a check to see what like how close it is to hatching?
Make a nature check. Nature, or
Arcana?
yeah, nature or arcana.
Well, they're both the same, but okay.
All right.
I'm gonna roll an inspo on that.
Okay. Go ahead.
There we go.
Waiting for it. Natural 20. Holy shit.
Nat 20.
Okay. This thing is going to hatch. Let me see. I gotta do some math here. Yeah. In this thing's gonna hatch exactly 20 days from now. So it's about
You'll
late.
relay
It's
that
about,
to Onora and Bob
I guess that's
or whoever.
whoever's there. So I thought Takari left. By the way.
No, she was playing darts.
Oh, okay.
We were
Okay.
at
You
seven.
were like, okay, go pick up the darts. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
But yeah, you tell that like this drake egg is going to hatch in exactly 20 days from now. So which would be the 9th of the new month of the next
It's a
month.
drake egg?
Yes, it is.
No one told Bob that, by the way.
Oh, Onora was going to, but Bob kept
Takari
interrupting.
will tell. Wait, does Takari know that it's the drake?
Yes, from that nature check, you know it's a drake egg.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, she'll tell Bob that it's a drake and that it's gonna hatch in 20 days.
Yeah, and we
About
don't.
20
Well,
days.
you know what we don't need? A baby dragon.
We need a baby dragon.
No.
I
Yes.
disagree.
We'll have
What
two baby
good?
dragons.
What good can come from a baby dragon?
They're very knowledgeable.
It's a baby. They don't know shit.
It's still a dragon.
It's still a baby.
We could use it to roast things when we're out wandering places.
Do you know what else we can use for that? Fire.
Yeah.
Well, this way we don't have to carry around a tinderbox.
You're gonna get us all
Would
killed.
Onora know that drakes grow fairly rapidly?
Make a nature arcana check.
Nature or arcana?
Nature or arcana.
That's what I said, nature or arcana. Can I roll a nature check?
No, you already rolled an arcana check. You know that
What?
dragons tend to grow
Nobody wants you.
big at a rapid rate.
They won't stay an infant long. And they're usually pretty... Can I help you? Oh. And they're pretty... Ow, 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 ow.
the cat didn't like you called it a hole.
Yes, yes. Get off!
Damn.
Why? Why?
Everything good?
Are you done? Are you done? Okay.
She's like, but I want attention, Mom.
What the hell was I saying?
Drake
About the
egg
Drake.
and
The dragon species. Most
Typically, the drakes tend to grow very quickly. They don't stay infants long, so it wouldn't be much of a burden, as you seem to presume.
I'm
In
more
fact-
worried about it killing us.
not necessarily train it better. Not train it not to.
How many dragons have you trained?
Bob
None,
is gonna get
but
very
this will be the
upset
first.
and be
Then
like,
what makes you think you can do it?
and like a little kid that's brought home a random kitten or a dog or something is gonna be like, I'll
Ow!
take care of it and I'll take it outside and teach it to go potty and I'll feed it and I'll clean up after it and I'll brush its scales and I'll make sure it's a happy dragon.
I'm
and I'll
pretty
take care
sure
of it."
between Takari and I, we have enough knowledge to know how to deal with a dragon.
She's still
Except for
talk-
you've never had one.
And she kind of gestures to Zephyr, and they're like, not hard.
Can she roll a persuade? Can I roll a persuasion?
A pseudo dragon
roll
and a drake
roll
are
persuasion
two
with
different
advantage.
things.
Roll persuasion
Still
with advantage.
dragons.
With
Still
advantage
dragons.
because you mean it. Oh my god.
Nope.
I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Yo, you better. And if you roll another 3, I swear to God. Okay, not a 3.
It's an 8. Well, it's a 3 can turn into an 8.
To you all, unless you want to try to roll against an 8 persuasion, Bob, this is a little sad performance.
I can roll persuasion if you want me to.
Bob
you-
is now crying
If you want to, go ahead.
profusely.
Yes,
Aw.
it's a proficiency.
I
She's
just want to
sobbing.
keep you alive.
That is a
It will
12.
eat. You
Uh,
know how Hugbear says he'd eat
Cora,
you?
Cora, do you want to roll
This one
against Takari's? Do you want to roll insight?
This one won't. Pause.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not convinced
How
by
about you
both.
spend an inspo rerolling that
What, re-rolling
How
your
about-
12 or her 18?
for 18?
Oh, her 18.
Oh, so Cora, roll again.
How about you use one to reroll?
No, it's one per roll.
For
Takari.
hers.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, Cora can use one to re-roll
Oh.
Takari's. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so Takari re-roll a
Why
persuasion.
don't you want me to have a dragon?
Because I don't want. I'm sorry.
Fine.
I don't want. I'm the only character who doesn't want Bob to
actually-
actually die.
Actually, Cora, you are very convinced. You know what? You feel disappointed yourself that you mistrusted Bob. You feel bad for it.
I'm gonna kill the dragon still. Bob may be able to handle it. I'm gonna kill the drake.
Damn.
Just give me a chance, and if I can't handle it, I will let y'all get rid of
Well, it will be after you're eaten, but yeah.
it. If it eats me, you can get rid of it.
If it eats me, you can kill me. What?
We won't let it come to that.
I'll get Barrick to make it a muzzle.
Why would you muzzle a dragon?
I totally did not see a cat get yeeted across the room.
Barry, trust you to cook this egg.
Hugbear.
Wait, I can eat this one now?
No.
Bob, if you want to, you can put it in my bag of holding.
She's
Oh,
just
wait.
gonna hold on to it real tight.
You can choose to eat either Bop or the egg.
That
You can
defeats the purpose of
try.
keeping Bop alive, you know.
I'm exhausted, and I was just cursed.
I also
And-
don't want my child around a dragon, so
She was with me when I found it, and now I'm in trouble.
Oh.
Bob.
You're out.
so Bop's no longer allowed around the child.
Wow.
What if
This
it's a
is-
nice dragon?
And what if it tries to eat both of y'all?
I won't let it eat Myrrh.
Promising myrrh.
I don't think you're big enough to let that happen.
I killed a
Corra.
boar today.
Just remember, Corra, by that nat 1, you feel that burn to the description.
I don't trust most things with my child, though.
But
she
still,
feels-
you feel
she got.
you feel bad.
I trust that Bop can hold her own. I don't trust that it won't eat my child.
You feel that Bob can Bob will do the responsibilities. Okay, but you're just a little worried about the child. Okay.
No matter how much I trust Bob, that's not going to override mom instincts.
Yep, just clear it up.
I will not let the dragon around Myrrh unless it is fully vetted by you and Hugbear. That it is safe.
What's Hugbear got to do with that?
Because Hugbear's bigger and can control it if it needs to.
Hugbear, can you control a dragon?
I'm pretty sure a gnome just kind of kicked my ass.
A magic gnome. Please.
Oh, that's a no.
I'm real sleepy.
I haven't ordered mine yet, so.
I'm sure one of my brothers have dealt with a dragon.
Wait, is this gonna be like a full?
No, it's just like a drake like they have in...
It's a drake.
Yeah.
It'll essentially be a.
It's like egg!
Yeah.
I know. I
I was gonna say, come on, you know what drakes are.
I know. I mean,
Also, I'm sure one of your brothers hasn't dealt with a dragon if, like, the whole point is there hasn't been dragons around.
Well, there's also the head nurse that's in Hestein that is a dragonborn.
Could we take it to the Dragonborn and see what they say?
The Dragonborn could keep it? Wouldn't it be nicer to keep it with its own kind?
No.
So you don't want it to feel like it has a home?
Stop trying to make her give up her dragon for crying out loud. Leave the gnome alone.
oh,
I get you're concerned, but there really is no concern for it.
That's not up for you to decide.
just everybody's just gonna get eaten.
If I
Either
help,
way, we're not gonna know until it hatches anyway, so there's no point in arguing about
Can
it.
I cast Charm Person?
On who?
Corra?
Oh boy.
No.
Sure.
Actually, no, because I don't believe in using my powers on other people.
Okay,
I'm
got
kidding.
you. Okay.
Bob wouldn't actually use her magic to
All
do
I'm
that kind of thing.
saying is it's more humane to have it with its own kind or people who understand it.
I'll do lots of research and learn to understand it.
Maybe there are books in your library.
there might be books in Hestein too,
Arley has books.
or him.
It could.
Yeah, Cinder
I
has
mean, y'all
books.
just made it clear y'all don't want what's best for this animal either, so...
Yeah. Who knows? It could be a fate thing. Could be a boon thing. Could also be, a gnome that tells us to go on a mission and then tries to kill me. But
yeah,
you know,
okay, we just found 2 dragons, and something was trying to kill Hugbear. They couldn't be connected at all?
just drops 2 eggs, curses my brain.
But we need to protect these dragons. They're the only ones that we know of for sure.
You know, the other people could protect the dragons. People who understand them.
Well, we'll just keep them away from Mer for a while. And I'll handle them if they get dangerous. I'm real sleepy. I'm going to eat some of this food and go take a nappy.
It is about early evening at this point.
Are we playing a round of darts then, or no?
We haven't had darts this session.
No. And we were in a tavern.
No,
You are all more than welcome. Hugbear is going sleepy sleep.
I was gonna leave too.
Okay, no darts.
Corra's pissed.
Alright. And so, presuming Hugbear and Corra go sleep in Corra's house.
Yeah.
Whereas Bob, Onora, and Takari sleep in the base quarters.
We should really get our own house.
Alright. And
I mean,
so...
we could.
And so...
We could. It's just, we'll have to get the funds for it.
Alright, so a day goes by. It is now the 20th, which means it is the end of it is getting the end of the week. Does anyone do anything particular on this day besides helping construction?
Take her potion.
Okay. Which potion? Yours or Neardove's?
I don't have any of mine left. I haven't had a chance to make any, so near does.
Okay, so you'll take... Okay, so you take a Neardove potion.
I do.
Okay. Anything else? Unless I could say you spend the day helping construction. And we just
Whatever time I'm not helping construction, I'm with the pseudo dragon working with them.
Okay.
Whenever I'm not with the construction, I'm checking on the egg,
Okay.
which I leave in our room, like wrapped in a blanket under my bed.
Yep. All right. Corra, Hugbear, Takari.
Takari would be probably looking to see what it would cost her to build a house. Or
Okay. You can
like a 2-room.
Okay.
The food probably just needs to be warmed back up
a
before
bed,
it's done.
a house big enough for 2.5 people.
Yeah.
Okay. You can do that out of game just by looking at the. Okay, cool. Okay, so you do that. All right. So in that case, I'll say the day goes by, and the night goes by. Onora, con save.
Nat won it.
All right. Yeah. Nothing happens that night. You're fine.
Woo!
All right. It is now the 21st, and you guys come out to a finally furbished Gorgon Guild Hall.
Nice.
In which you guys are given a little tour in the inside, and as soon as you enter, you see the dining hall, in which there's 2 sets of long tables with chairs. This place looks like you can hold like a banquet.
Cool.
If need so, you can use this to host parties. and then he takes you to the back room. You see this sort of it's mostly made. It looks like a Gorgon, and you see the hot forge, and you see like above the forge, you see a head of the last Gorgon.
Fuck yeah.
It looks fucking metal, and and so he says, and you see up there it goes, well, I like to thank you all kindly for making all this, and I can now get started into that second hidden blade, and I'll get started on that makeshift armor.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
And you guys hear from outside the hall. You hear from outside the hall. This place looks like shit.
Your face looks like shit.
So, what do you guys do after hearing that?
Onora's gonna go see who it is.
All right, Onora, you walk out and you see standing about 6'7". You see a dark gray skinned orc, wearing like metal plates on his body with I think it's a great sword. Let me double check that weapon. Give me 2 seconds. I have all my characters memorized. Yeah, with a great sword on his back as he looks down to you. Who the fuck are you?
I am Onora, one of the people who help take care of this place.
Hey, Hugbear, make a history check. You recognize the voice.
Who be that?
You recognize it. It is you know him as Dugok the Merciless. He is an orc from your tribe in Druye.
Hugbear's gonna just sit there and just keep an ear open.
He says, "Who am I? I am Dugok the Merciless. Do I need to kill you?"
He's talking to you, Onora, not me.
You say that?
Did we ever take a long rest?
Yeah, you take a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I made you stay up all night.
I knew it.
I'm just making sure.
It's nice to meet you. And your business here was what?
I was passing by, and so I wanted to take a look, and I was right. This looks shit.
I see. Well, I mean, we are in the process of rebuilding.
Are you still in the process? Do you want me to tear down some walls?
She's gonna just kind of chuckle, amused at this whole situation. How about we get you something to drink?
Oh, now you're speaking my language.
And she's gonna take him over to the mighty glaive and pour him an ale.
Okay.
What was my relationship to this guy? I want to kick this guy's ass.
He's in your. You know him as he is a member of your tribe back in Druye, where you were born and raised before you went over to, before you went over to Job and Swepsnas, and he was the most violent of your tribe.
Okay. We probably tussled a few times.
Yeah, you've definitely tussled with him.
Did he kick my ass?
Yeah, he's kicked your ass a couple times, but I think you're one up. Then you got a one up on him.
Okay. I'm not moving. I'm taking this tour.
Okay. And so you take it. Okay, so Onora, you take him over to the Mighty Glaive.
Uh-huh. And I'm just gonna pour him an ale and pour myself one. I'm gonna sit. And what has you passing by?
I was hired to head over to. Give me a sec. I was hired to head over to Jesmium.
Jesmium?
It's the continent that's right to the right next. It's the continent that's like right next. You go this direction. That's where Jesmium is.
Ah. I see. What business do you have out there?
Bodyguard.
Oh, really?
Yes. There is a transfer of power. I don't know, and for some reason the current soon to be former is not budging, and he's starting to get and things over there are starting to get a little violent.
Sounds interesting.
I was told to not kill. I told them no promises.
But wouldn't it be a little bit more fun if a little murder is involved?
Exactly. Speaking of which, I think I heard. I'm not sure if I heard correctly. I heard rumors that a person from my tribe is here.
Depends on who that is.
Stands a little taller than I am, covered in fur. Thinks he looks handsome, but he actually looks like shit.
Do you have a name?
His name is Hugbear.
We do have a Hugbear here.
Where is he? I want to kick his ass.
Right this way. She's gonna take him back to the Gorgon.
The Gorgon.
What is it called?
The Gorgon Guild Hall.
Yeah, the Gorgon Guild Hall. And she's gonna call out. She's gonna be like, "Hugbear, you have a friend." She's gonna walk up.
I just get my glaive ready.
He walks in, sees, do you come out and see him?
Yeah, I guess.
The only thing Onora says to them: "If you fight, take it outside."
And it says he pulls out his great sword and says, "Oh, we're getting into our next round already, and I'll show you this time. I'll kick your ass."
Hey, the four of you, feel free to heal me this whole fight, and I just fucking rage and run at him.
Oh, Cora's not here.
Okay.
Cora's not here.
That's fair.
All right. We don't have a token. Roll initiative, I guess. All right. Just give me a sec here. Okay. You get to go first.
I'm going to rage and attack twice.
All right, go ahead. All right, that will hit. And that will also hit.
Cool.
All right, and you see that and he is going to make give me a sec here. And he's gonna make his. He's gonna make you didn't do a recklessly, right? You just did normal attacks.
No, yeah, just straight attacks. They didn't reckless.
Okay.
Not until I get my armor.
Does a 20 hit?
Yep.
10 half to 5.
Yep.
Does a 28 hit?
Yep.
11 half to 6.
Okay. Is that all he's got?
That's what he does. He said, like, after the hit, and he goes, see, you haven't lost your edge.
Good. I'm gonna go back in for more.
Okay. That's gonna miss.
I'm gonna use an inspiration. This one from Gregarious.
Okay. That one will hit.
Cool. Probably the first damage, right?
Yeah, the
13.
first damage, so 13.
Yeah. And then the second attack.
That will hit.
Cool.
So 11. All right.
And then pole arm bonus.
Yep, that'll hit. So 11.
Does he seem to be taking full damage, or is he seem to be
yeah,
grunting it like
the
me?
hits, they seem to be doing what they're supposed to do.
Okay.
And after the strike, you see instead he takes the hits, takes a couple steps back, and he's gonna take the greatsword, put it back into Scavus. How I've missed your aggression. Everything else has been too easy. And it looks like he's done fighting.
Am I done fighting, though? It's 11 o'clock. I don't know. If I haven't seen Corra, I'll put my sword away. Or my glaive away.
Alright, and then he walks up to you, gives you one of these. Tries to give you one of these.
I win again.
Of course you do. Actually, Hugbear, I'm on a job and I think you should come with me. Wanna go
Kind of run a town.
Wanna go fuck over a government?
Well, god damn it when you put it that way.
Haven't done that before.
I roll with the crew now.
They can come if they want to.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything pressing right now. We're waiting on a couple of things to be made. Yeah, come talk to my gang. And I point at like Bop's, the handprint on the back of Bop's armor and Takari's armor. And like, where's Corra?
I don't know, we had a fight kind of earlier.
And you see you're introducing and he points to Onora and says, I already know this one. And she's my taste.
And Nora's just gonna kind of stare up at him like, excuse me.
I would allow you to eat her. That's fine.
Great. I'm getting a little hungry.
A Hugbear.
I'm just kidding. We have tons of food at the bar.
Maybe we should figure out why
Great.
they call me Bob.
Great, I'm hungry.
Let's go do that. And I go to Corra's house.
Okay, well, let's get to that first. So while Onora and I guess Takari and Bop take Dugok over to the Mighty Glaive, we cut to Hugbear knocking on Corra's door. Knock, knock, knocking on Corra's door.
I mean, he's got a key. He lives here.
Yep.
God, I hate this fucking doorknob. so small. I'm like, goddamn.
You gotta do it with you gotta do it with your thumb and your pinky. It's an exercise for you.
Yeah, I opened the door.
She's packing.
Done. Done.
Like, she's full on packing.
Yeah,
She set one boundary and she was not listened to.
Yeah.
If you thought that if she's going to fight for Hugbear, you put any semblance of danger in her family's way?
Yeah, Hugbear's just gonna kind of sit and prepare to do a good old listen.
I mean, she didn't say anything. She's just packing.
I just sit there and listen. And wait. Because where Corra goes, Hugbear goes.
And Murr's going to leave. Mur and her husband are going to go back. She's going to send them back.
Do I really have to go, Mom? I'm sorry I didn't tell you about the egg. Am I in trouble?
Your safety is more important.
Are you mad at me?
Not at you. And she's going to send them back, and then she's going to be sad. And she's not going to talk to anyone for the rest of the day.
That's fair. Hugbear just sits.
Alright, so we'll cut over to the bar with Bop, Onora, Takari, and a Dugok who is essentially who's about finishing up his first you just gave the tavern 5 giant boars worth of meat. He is almost done with the first full boar.
Attaboy.
He goes, this is fucking delicious. I wonder when Hugbear's gonna be back.
Probably not for a while.
Well, I guess I'll tell you guys since you're his. I'm gonna tell you his party. So up in Jesmium, there's supposed to be some form of transition of power, but for some reason the current former ruler is being resistant about it, and over time it's gotten more and more violent. It has been. It's been a while since these 2 furbolgs were selected to take over, but for some reason the current ruler is refusing to hand over the power, saying about how this was all against him.
I think I got it.
Hey, nice.
Dex Jack.
Do you know where you get? Nothing.
No.
But, in the current state that Hugbear has put me in, I'm gonna need a rest. Do you have a place I can sleep? Start in?
I zoned out. So
We have a place, our little inn. This tavern double crosses as an inn for a price.
Actually, the inn is across the inn. The inn is separate from the tavern.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is different from the general campaign where the inn and tavern are separate places.
Food. Oh, I'm in the middle of the scene. She'll go ahead and tell him. She's like, we do have an inn across the way. It does, cost things. We still run a business in a town.
Gah, I have other people's gold. They'll pay it for me.
She's gonna chuckle, as you were.
And he's gonna take basically just with his hand just take the rest of the meat and just stand up and just walk out. And you 3 of you are left.
Gucci's like, I want to play Hugbear.
I'm gonna play my own version.
I was just sitting quietly for once, not talking.
Takari will look over to Bob and be like, were we in the wrong with Corra?
I don't know.
I can't say what's best for or what's wrong. I personally don't fear that there's any danger from them, but that is my personal opinion.
Then you guys hear from behind you. You hear Arlade from behind you say, "Don't worry, she's not going anywhere."
You can't exactly stop her.
Oh no, she doesn't plan on leaving. It's just her family's leaving.
There's gonna be danger everywhere.
Well, that's her choice which grave she wants to send her children to. But anyway, so I heard you guys are heading over to Jesmia.
Yes, unless you have other things for us to do.
Cinder actually reported last night that she couldn't find anything in Jesmium. So, as far as I know, the order is nowhere near Jesmium. But I would still think I would say go ahead and go towards Jesmium while we're still trying to figure out where their next action could be.
And how long of a journey is it?
From here to Jesmium, 3.5 days. But I've noticed that you guys have picked up the pace a little bit, so keep an eye on that pace. 2 days, then? 2 days, 2.25.
Would you happen to talk to Corra and Hugbear to see what they want to do?
I could do that, but I just want to, since I have the 3 of you here. Now, I know the last 2, I know that back in SUB and Hestein, the problems were resolved with killing. But I ask you that with what's going on in Jesmium, no matter what happens, you do not kill any political figures. And looking...
Of course, we would want the whole story before we go around killing people.
And the reason I say this is because looking at Hugbear's friend, he doesn't care by the looks of it. More than likely, he is going to just do what he wants. I mean, he just ate a full giant boar.
Well, he is an orc.
Yeah, they do have big appetites. But anyway, but his nature. But I know Hugbear has a violent side. But I sense that this guy, however, is far more unstable. So I
suppose I could do a little bit digging before we head out.
So I will talk to Corra and Hugbear, see how they're doing. But I highly suggest that even if you have to prevent his orc friend from doing so, try
Get
not...
your ass down! What the hell are you getting into, you fucking cat?
Try not to have any political figures killed.
Why?
Whether you like him or
into
not.
Things that you're not supposed to be in.
I know I have a feeling that by leaving everyone alive and keeping it as peaceful as possible and not killing any of those figureheads.
I am sorry, my cat was eating tape.
They'll be good. Did you hear what he was saying? Do you want me to catch you up a little bit?
You could probably catch me up.
Okay, so he was suggesting that basically, even it means you have to stop his orc friend, try not to have political figureheads killed, whether you like him or not, because he believes that he will have a stronger this town, the Nofliasile, have a stronger connection if the people went along with it peacefully.
Of course, peace does do better than most things.
Alright. Just wanted to reassure with the three of you. So just keep that in mind, please.
No promises, seeing as how things have been turning out as of late. But we'll do our best.
Like I said, how you determine how the outcome comes, the outcome of what happens in Jesmium can surely change what can happen in the future.
Of course.
So be wary of that. You got lucky with Hugbear and Hestein when you had some connections from whether it was a family member or a friend, and looks over towards Takari. But this time you have no relations there.
Understood.
So be wary. Have a good night. And he stands up and walks out.
Can Takari cast thoughts on... Or did the orc already leave?
The orc is gone, far gone.
Okay.
The orc is already in the inn.
Okay. Never mind.
Alright, and do you guys...
Wait. I do have something I could use.
Oh?
Real quick. We're gonna use... Would clairvoyance work?
Post that spell.
Okay.
Clairvoyance. You create invisible scent. Do you have a focus worth at least 100 gold pieces, or do you have do you have that component? A jeweled horn for hearing or a glass eye for seeing?
I do not.
Okay, so unfortunately when it comes to components, you're gonna need, if it comes with something that has a price, you're gonna have to need it.
Okay. I didn't know if I could use it as something else or...
It could work, but you would have to, it sounds like you would have had to, a sensor with a range of location familiar to you. The sensor remains in place for duration. It can't be attacked or otherwise interacted with. When you cast a spell, you choose seeing or hearing. You can see the chosen sense. I'm not sure this sounds like it had to be set up prior. No, because there's concentration up to 10 minutes. That doesn't make sense. So, yeah, this possibly could have worked if you possibly would have gotten a tour of the inn. So you would have been familiar with it. So yeah, this could have worked.
Okay. So if I cast that and specifically use it for hearing to get info of what the orc is probably...
Yeah, you would have heard what he was doing.
Okay, so we're gonna do that then.
Well, you can't because you don't have the component.
Oh.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Oh.
So
Okay.
it would have worked if you had one of the components.
Okay. Well.
RIP. Alright, so other than that, does Onora or Bob say anything before we cut over back to Hugbear and Corra?
Onora's just gonna stay quiet.
Yeah.
Okay. And so we'll cut over. Hugbear and Corra hear a knock on the door.
I'm not going to answer it.
It's Arle. Please let me in.
I'm not going to answer it.
Yeah, Hugbear will go up to the door. So,
Hugbear, good evening.
hey.
So I heard there was a bit of a discourse between some of you.
Yeah.
Discourse. Lack
Got
of
it.
respect for safety.
I'm about to close my window, apparently.
But can you assure me it's just your husband and daughter that's not gonna be living in Nofliasile, correct?
At the moment.
Okay. Well, it seems that you guys have a mission to go to in Jesmium. You're gonna be accompanying Hugbear's friend to deal with the political matter at hand.
I'm going to turn to Hugbear. Is it actually a friend?
Well, part of my tribe. I don't know how much that means to me anymore. I don't know how much it really ever meant to me. It's just people I grew up with who kicked the shit out of me growing up. I mean, they made me tough.
The same
I guess
ones
they
that
made me
left
who
you
I am.
get kidnapped.
Yeah. There's that. I didn't see him trying to break me out.
Seems like if it's the tribe's business, it's no business of ours.
Did I hear him say it was tribe business or that he's being hired for a job?
He was hired.
Yeah.
Of course, just assuming it's tribe business.
Yeah. Yeah. Does this line up with anything you need us to do?
We couldn't find anything on the order in Jesmium, but given the opportunity that we could make a strong bond with Jesmium at its current status, if we can fix whatever's there and create a strong bond with them, we should take this opportunity. Cinder is still trying to find hints of the order, but she couldn't find anything in Jesmium.
And if we go and there's no order business there, it could hurt us more.
That's kind of what I've been thinking. Corra and I, we've been traveling for a long time together and kind of kept a low profile. Seems to be a target on our back since we started working with you.
I guess it kind of has.
I
But there was a reason why I chose the two of you. You two already knew how to work with each other so well. Everyone else didn't know each other, but you two, you were able to work side by side in the shadows. Hugbear, you have taken down foes twice your size with ease. And Corra, you...
That is true.
And Corra, I can see you as one of my students in my art. You already do a pretty good job with the hidden blade, despite how much have you used it?
Not much.
But I've seen you train with it, and compared to the other people I've trained, you're one of the best.
You say we work together well. It's because there's a mutual respect.
Yeah.
When things are putting myself and those I care about in danger, that respect is missing. Why should I put myself in danger for people who are actively putting me there already?
I know about Bob's egg. No matter how much she tries to hide it underneath her pillow or within her rock collection. And she's probably told you that I've said no pets.
Yeah.
But there's a reason why I've included Bop in your group. And there's a reason why the egg is still there. And I can assure you that whatever comes of that egg, it will most certainly be obedient to Bop and to the four of you.
Be that as it is, there is a base level of respect to listening to other people's fears about things.
Yeah.
Bop is still kind of childish. I understand that. Give her another chance.
We've come into this party. We have been physically attacked. We have been actively put into danger. While neither one of us has, other than in self-defense, done anything other than protect them.
Yeah.
We mention things that we think are up, and we're not listened to. We go because Hugbear and I don't want to split a party. We've seen what happens when one of us gets left behind.
I heard about Takari.
Yet, both of us feel as if we're the only ones trying to act together as one group rather than a group of individuals.
Tribe.
And a tribe or a family where people aren't looking out for each other is not a tribe or a family at all.
Not sure you noticed, but I've seen the bonds, not just between you two, but to some of the people. I've seen some of the bonds start to form a little bit. I've seen a little bit of trust. Maybe not on your end, but I've seen, but I feel a sense of trust from the others to you.
And they've done nothing to prove it.
So, ask him to prove it.
Yeah.
But how you do it is up to you. I'm tired. So,
Yeah.
I wish you good luck in what happens in Jesmium. And,
Thanks.
And try not to kill anyone important, whether you hate him or not. And he will leave the
No
house.
promises.
And he will exit the house.
Cool. Hugbear sits again.
I didn't promise not to. I'm going to turn to Hugbear. I didn't promise not to kill anyone.
Me neither.
Alright. And so everyone rests and prepares for tomorrow's journey to Jesmium. This is where we're going to call it for tonight.